stage setting time is up. Kindly be ready to perform. Your time starts now.
So, today is your last day of students' life. Always remember, youth is the nation builder. And if you have a dream, you have to grab it and never let it go. Finally, all the best for your future.
Thank you, ma'am. Yay! Buddy, I'm really excited about my upcoming life jobs and career.
Even I am. So, what have you thought about your future plans?
What to think? It's all about getting a good job.
Hey, stop, stop. What are you doing?
Hey! It's the work of administration police, not ours. Let's go.
No, dear. As a youth, this is our responsibility to make aware to such persons. Dear friend, don't you know, trees are very crucial for our survival. They give us oxygen to breathe.
Oh, I am really sorry. Now, I understand from today. I will not cut streets. I will plant more trees.
Very good. Yes, you were talking about your future plans.
Yes, I'm thinking of good jobs. That's all. What are you doing? It's the work of municipality, not ours.
See, dear, this is not at all up to our dignity. As a youth, we all have certain responsibilities towards the nation. If I cannot do great things, I can try my best to do small things in a great way.
You be with your social responsibilities. I'm going home. Bye.
Bye. Welcome.
May I come in, sir?
Come in.
Good morning, sir. This is my resume for a job in your company.
Please be seated.
Thank you, sir.
Are you totally a fresher?
Yes, sir.
But our company requires minimum of 5 year experience, so I can't help you.
Please, sir, provide me an opportunity.
No, we can't recruit the fresher.
Thank you, sir. May I come in, sir?
Come in.
Good morning, sir. This is my resume for a job in your company.
Who let you in? We don't have any vacancy.
Please, sir, provide me an opportunity.
No, try next time.
No vacancies, no vacancies. My God. No one is aware about the potential experience, spontaneity, brilliance, and creativity of youth. Youth, our nation builder. What rubbish and nonsense. Nobody has faith in youth. No one gives chance to youth. It's all just for saying. Business Tycoon of the Year. My Dumbo girl, my college friend. She has given employment to more than 1 lakh and is a social activist. But how? Oh, in the automobile sector, making a car running from solar cell in day and photo cell during night. My God. Oh, there's address also. Should I meet her? Will she recognize me? Let's try. May I come in, ma'am?
Come in.
Good morning, ma'am. How are you?
Good morning. Oh my God, Akansha, what a pleasant surprise. Please have a seat. So, how's your life going and where are you working, dear?
Life was not as easy as I thought, Vidushi. I'm still unemployed. Nobody has faith in youth.
Oh dear, I thought you must have become president of some company. Even I faced similar challenges, dear.
But how did you make it possible?
While watching television, I came to know about a startup scheme, and this scheme resorted me in my bad days. Remember, youth can die, but never defeated.
I was totally wrong, Vidushi, and I was wrong about you too.
Don't be so silly. And now let's think what two youth together can do for the nation.
What? Are you talking about we two?
Yes, you got it.
I don't believe it. We will rock it together.
Let's start for the change.
Ladies and gentlemen, on the occasion of National Youth Day, our government has announced Yuva Ratna Award for two youths, Vidushi and Akansha. They have proved that life is not about finding yourself, life is about creating yourself. So I request our chief guest to honor them. Give a big hand, everyone. Now I request them to share their views.
Thank you for this honor and award. Youth is like a catalyst in the process of nation building.
If youth is properly guided and motivated like us, he or she can change the nation. If
Opportunity does not knock, build the door. Thank you.
Judges, please note the team exceeded the time limit by 43 seconds.
Team leaders, please note that if the time limit will be exceeded, it will affect your scores. The next team, now this was team 22002. Next we have team 22003. Your time
The
3 minutes
states-
start now.
The stage setting
Yeah,
time
the stage
starts
setting.
now.
Team 22006, you're requested to assemble backstage. Team 22006. And teams, please note you will enter from this side and you'll exit from the left hand side.
Your time starts now.
Good morning, students.
Rest करके रखे.
Good morning, teacher.
You are most welcome in our class.
How are you all?
We are fine, teacher. How are you, teacher?
I'm good. Thank you. Sit down, please.
Thank you, teacher.
Okay, so today we are going to discuss about roles of youths in nation building. So open your book, please.
Okay, teacher.
Okay, now listen, my dear students. As we know that every person have an aim in their life, in such a case, you might also have an aim, don't you?
Yes, teacher, we have.
Oh, nice to hear that. Then Sujal, would you please mind sharing your aim with us?
Of course, teacher. I wish to move abroad after completing my training. First of all, I will complete my high school and then travel abroad for a better education and future.
Oh, sit down please.
Thank you, teacher.
It is good that you have an aim in life. However, in my opinion, we can successful and develop our nation if we do something in our own country too. Am I right, Siddhant?
Absolutely. I agree with you, teacher. As there are so many opportunities in our country itself, we can play a vital role in nation building by using our idea, skill, and ability to develop the nation.
Excellent. Sit down, please. You said well. Now, Priya, would you please elaborate more about the roles of youths in nation building?
Yes, teacher. I believe that we youth are the next generation of our nation. If we serve our nation by using our skill and ability in our own country, then we can be succeed as well as help our country to develop.
Good. Sit down, please.
Thank
Now,
you, teacher.
Listen, my dear students. As we know that youth plays an important role in nation building because they mark off the majority of the entire population. Youth, to begin with, youth should receive a good education since well educated and trained youth can serve their nation by using their skills and abilities. Youth's energy and confidence drive them to take a risk and attain the new height in their respective field. Youth produce a productive and effective environment beneficial for nation development.
Excuse me, teacher.
Yes, Shishir, would you like to add something?
As teacher, everyone knows that the youths are the asset of a nation.
Good.
Because they are the building blocks of a country. Every citizen have a responsibility to develop their nation. They have to contribute in nation building by doing useful things in different fields like education, health, politics, etc.
Excellent. Sit down, please. Now,
Excuse me, teacher. Can I elaborate more about it?
of course, go on, please.
Youth provide their services doctor, teacher, engineer, administrator and industrialize in education, health, construction and many other sectors too. Even when an educated and skilled youth lead the nation, they can help to achieve corruption-free society and nation.
Well said. Sit down, please.
Thank you, teacher.
Sujal, did you understand something by this?
Teacher, now I've understood the importance of youths in nation development. I will come back to my nation after completing my study to serve my country with my skills.
Excellent. You understood well. Sit down, please. Now listen, my dear students. Everyone must love and contribute for their nation. Youth should join their hand to develop the nation. I believe that you all will contribute your nation in your own way. Okay, this was for today class. Thank you.
Thank
you, teacher.
Now next, judges please note, team 22004 is not performing. So next we have
The time for stage setting has started. Please note the team.
This is team 22005.
Good morning to everyone present here.
And your time starts now.
Today, the drama topic is based on an important issue revolving around the youth. Role of youth in nation building. Youngsters must work towards creating harmony and peace for the betterment of the society, says Rajogi Brahma Kumar Nikunji. Many a times, the youth's capability is not put into essential use because they are not aware of the serious problems that resides in the nation. Problems which are most of the time overlooked but are very much responsible for hindering the progress of our nation. One such problem is beggary in India, which has unfortunately become a big racket in the country. So today, the students are going to find out how the youngsters try to fight against the issue of begging and try to bring about a change. Setting, marketplace, early in the morning. The shops are just opening. Just then, a middle-aged lady comes with a small child whom she carries in her arms. The baby was crying, which was a clear indication that she was hungry. She went around the shops, begging the shopkeepers to give the child something to eat. The shopkeepers obviously became irritated.
Now you all have started? I have not even opened my shop properly and you have arrived?
My
This is
baby is
shop,
hungry.
not a charity counter. Go from here.
All the other shopkeepers had the same reaction. The lady went away and sat below a tree, angry and frustrated for not getting any help. Just then, two friends happened to pass that way to their college. One was Ravi and the other Nisha. Hearing the small baby crying, they went to the lady to find out the problem.
Hey, what's the matter with the baby? Do you need any help?
What to say? None of the shopkeepers helped me with even one packet of biscuits. I did not know people were so selfish nowadays. Nisha then went to buy 2 packets of biscuits.
Uncle, you could have given something to the lady. Did you not see the baby crying?
Do you know the number of beggars that come to our shop to beg? They have created a nuisance. How many of them are we going to help? There's a limit.
But uncle, still, you could have given her something.
You all are youngsters and you're supporting begging? If you really want to help, stop this.
The two friends then leave silently. They reach their college. College canteen. By nature, Ravi and Nisha were very fun-loving. They were what we call the life of the party. However, that day they remained silent.
Hey, what's the matter? Did you forget about the movie that we planned this afternoon?
We
You
can't
got
just
late.
waste our time watching movies. I mean, just look at us. What are we doing?
But I have already taken permission from my parents.
People are starving because of the poverty and disability. And then there is begging.
Yes, that is a permanent fixture in our country.
But isn't begging criminalized in most of the cities?
Yes, but it is still common.
Do you know why people find beggars irritant?
No.
Because they highlight the ugly truth of the society.
Yes, we need to do something to stop this.
But what will we do? Do you know the number of beggars in our country? How many of them are we going to help?
If not all, we can start by helping that one lady that we met today.
Yes.
All the friends then go and meet the lady. The lady was happy seeing them as she was expecting help. So, do you have some food for my baby?
No.
We want to set up your future bride. Do you want your daughter to learn begging from you after she grows up? Don't you want a bright future for her?
But what can I do?
We have planned to arrange something for you. We have planned. Easily we can contribute our pocket money to help her.
You know,
Yes.
I used to work in a tea stall long before the death of my husband.
What's the idea about a tea stall? We can easily set up a tea stall for her.
Yes, we can easily do that. Let's set up a tea stall for her.
That very day, Ravi, along with his group of friends, worked and finally set up a tea stall. After that, they went to call the lady.
Auntie, your tea stall is ready. You can start your work from tomorrow early in the morning. Here is your tea stall.
Thank you so much. The next day, early in the morning, the lady started working in her stall. After a while, Ravi and Nisha arrived with a group of friends as her first customers.
Now, auntie, give us a cup of tea each.
The tea tastes excellent.
Take your money.
Thank you. Slowly, other customers started coming. After a few days, Sudha became very popular for her tasty morning tea. We are sure that Sudha will be an inspiration to such people, and the youngsters will continue helping many other people like Sudha to lead an independent and respectable life.
Judges, please note team 22005 took 50 more seconds.
Next we have team 22006. The time starts
The
now.
time for stage setting starts now. Yes, your time begins now.
Hey, Rishav, come here, my boy. How are you?
I am fine. You?
I'm also fine. Brother, he's getting so big.
Yes, he's growing very fast.
Yeah. Go and play, Rishav. Brother, I have some good news.
Oh, really? Simi, what's the good news?
I have got candidacy in the election.
Oh, wow, such a great news. Good to hear that, brother.
Thank you, brother. Namaste, Bozu.
Namaste.
And I need full support of my family.
Sure, why not? You are my brother, and instead of you, to whom I will vote.
Thank you, brother. Bozu, I expect full support of your family as well.
Of course, why not? I will surely talk to everyone about you.
Thank you, Bozu. Where is Ansuman? I'm not seeing him here.
He might be studying in his room.
Oh, brother, he's also eligible for vote, yes?
Yes, he's just turned 18 this year.
Yes. Tell him to vote me.
Sure, why not? He's our son, and we'll make sure that Anshuman will vote to you this time.
Thank you, brother. I need to proceed. I have some work.
Sure, brother. Have a good day.
Thank you, brother.
Best wishes.
Dad, wait there. Can I ask you a question?
Yes, Rishav.
What was Uncle talking about?
So, Uncle was just talking about election and candidacy.
What is that?
So, listen carefully. Candidates are the one who stand in the election and they seek for votes from citizens like you and me. And it's our right and duty as a citizen of the nation to give them vote. If we give them vote, then they will have much more higher chances and probability of winning the election. After winning the election, they will get a respective post, and going to their post, they will help citizens like you and me and help the whole country to be developed.
But Dad, Uncle wasn't saying all that.
Rishabh, have you done your homework? It's not yet time to talk about the election. Go and study in your room.
Okay, Mom.
Come back, Rishabh. Why are you scolding him, Mom? Don't you think it's time for him to know all these things as well? Don't you think Uncle is doing way too much corporate things nowadays?
I also think so. What do you think?
Yes, Ansu. Your opinion is also right. But Yuran is your uncle, and it's our whole family duty to give him vote. You have turned 18 this year, and it's a golden opportunity time for you to show immense support from your side to your very own Yuran uncle. If he wins the election, then he will help our family with his so many facilities. Just imagine that.
Are we being selfish, Dad? We are only thinking about ourselves. What about our own village?
No, Ansuman, we are not being selfish
Yes,
at
we
all.
are, Dad.
No, we are not being selfish. Yuran will help the whole village as well as our family too.
Dad,
Yes, Rishabh.
what has Uncle done in his 5 years of mayor?
Well, son, uncle has done so many big achievements that I cannot even count it. He has done so many great things in his 5 years of tenure. He has done different things in his 5 years of tenure.
He has only done for you, not for the nation. Can't you see the muddy roads outside our house?
I guess Mom's right too. You know what? In school, we've gone to cast votes to the deserving ones. Not like our own relatives. Also, what if Uncle is doing corporate things?
I guess he has got his point.
Oh, yeah. I've also been noticing from years and years that Yuran hasn't done a single work yet. He just keeps on talking and do not do his responsible work towards the village. I think you guys may be right that Yuran may be a corrupted politician. In his 5 years of tenure, he has done so many corruption that he has even bought 5 houses and several cars too. I think you guys can be right that Yuran is way too much corrupted politician.
I also think so, because we should always vote to the right person rather than voting our relatives.
Ansu, thank you so much for showing us the right path. Today, without you, our vote may have gone to wrong hands like Yuran. This time, we are going to vote to a much more deserving and well-qualified candidates than Yuran. And we will make sure that you will vote to the one to whom you think who is well-qualified and elected.
Thank you so much, both of you. Rishabh, from today onwards, you should never suppress your voice. As a youth of this nation, your main priority for now is to study hard. And after you become an adult, you should do things that will benefit people and the youths living in it. Thank you.
I'm so proud of both of my sons that you both have learned so many great things in this young age. And I do believe from deepest of my heart that you both will grow as a good youth of this nation and help this nation to rebuild.
Thank you so much, Dad. Thank you.
Judges, kindly note team 22006 exceeded the time limit by 22 seconds.
Next we have team 22007.
Yes, the stage setting time starts now.
Team 22011, please gather backstage. Team 22011, please assemble backstage.
Your time starts now.
Yes, proceed for PIL number 2022. PIL number 2022 to be presented for hearing.
Yes, sir. Today, with the permission of the Honorable Court, we are presenting a case before you. This is the PIL against the youth born in our country, got education here, and when becoming able, they decided to move abroad. It is the breach towards the country and its people.
Sounds serious. Permission granted to hear the case. Who is the appellant advocate?
Your Honor, I'm Madhvi Saxena, the apparent advocate.
Yes, public prosecutor. Please proceed.
Thank you, my lord. Allow me to present some facts before the Honorable Court. Since 2016, more than 6 lakhs of Indian citizens have given up their citizenship. Since 2014, 23,000 millennials have left India. In fact, India ranks first when it comes to the migration of the rich and educated, talented and young brains. We are the second most populated country in the world, but the top and first in migration of brains. Many of these young Indians take admissions in the top-rated, best subsidized institutions and get quality education there. And in search of highly paid jobs, they leave our country. Who benefits from these subsidies? Are we not paying for the growth of other countries? According to a study by ASSOCHAM, more than hundreds of thousands of Indians studying abroad cost India as much as 17 billion US dollars a year in lost revenue. Let me give you some more figures. According to the US National Center for Biotechnology, there is one Indian doctor for 1,325 Americans in America. But there is only one Indian doctor for 2,400 Indians in India. Brain goes there where it gets more money. India is losing its doctors, engineers, entrepreneurs, and much of skilled human capital to other countries. It is time to ponder upon many questions like, does it not limit the innovative capacity of India? Does it not hurt our economic growth? Is this how the youth of this country will give its contribution in nation building? And we demand to make laws against this brain drain. Thank you, my lord.
Now you may present your arguments.
Thank you, sir. Brain goes where it gets valued and respected. So for money in academia, Indian talent gets 6 times more wages in US and in IT sector more than double. And in management more than 3 times. And earning money with respectable job is not a crime. But added to money in developed country, Indian talent gets for himself and for his family
good education, quality of life, gender equality, better medical facilities, social security, health security, better schools, hospitals, roads, and whole lot of things. Moreover, this talented youth of India are bringing fame and honor to India with their valuable contribution to their countries. Lot of talented and skilled Indian women get migrated from India with no intention of returning due to gender inequality in India. There is not only one reason for living and leaving from not returning, there are many factors involved in this. Very important, everyone they have fundamental right to choose their profession and workplace. So instead of blaming this youth for brain drain, it would be better if Indian government with their authority should make such an environment that youth decide to stay in India and work for India. Your Lord, I would like to give you some figure. In Canada, more than 38,000 of Indians took permanent residues in 2018. And in 2019, the figure jumped to 80,000. This is due to the facilities that Canada provides. And finally, I would like to say that Indian youth cannot be held responsible for this. Thank you, my Lord.
It seems a very difficult case in my whole career. Difficult to decide. We all need to ponder upon it. The court is adjourned.
Judges, please note, team 226007 exceeded the time limit by 20 seconds.
Next we have team 22008.
The stage setting time starts now. And your time starts now.
Hello everyone. Success comes through ambition, creativity, hard work and motivation. The success and future of India depends on our young generation, and our young generation is coming up with some magnificent ideas. I, Shambhavi, welcome you on our talk show, The Bull's Eye. Today we have some young inspirational entrepreneurs who may inspire you as well. To begin, we have the youngest entrepreneur, a 13-year-old student studying in school, Tilak Mehta from Mumbai. Welcome, Tilak. How did it all start?
Thank you very much for your warm welcome. I come from a middle-class family in Mumbai. Once I had gone to my uncle's house for some work where I forgot my school books. The next day was my test. The courier company was charging rupees 300 for delivery of my books on the same day. Then I realized that there would be many people living in Mumbai who would be facing this same problem every day. So I came up with an idea to start my own company which would be charging the least cost possible, which can help the people.
Okay, and what was your idea?
Well, there are a number of dibbawalas in Mumbai. An idea popped up in my mind to start a startup associated with delivery of goods and parcels. I shared this idea with my father and my uncle, and guess what? They liked it very much.
Tell us about your business.
Our company, Parcels and Goods, operates through a mobile application. It charges from around rupees 40 to rupees 180 for delivery of a 3 kg parcel. And now our company is earning in crores and giving jobs to many people.
Wonderful indeed. Ladies and gentlemen, now let's welcome Sanjay and Shravan Kumaran. They haven't even hit their teens, but already started their journey as budding entrepreneurs. Welcome. How did it all start?
In 2012, I was in my 6th grade and Sanjay was in his 8th grade when we developed our first mobile phone application. In last 4 years, we have developed 11 applications with many thousands of downloads.
Wow, and who is your inspiration and how do you operate?
Well, we were deeply inspired by Steve Jobs, his story that we like to hear multiple times from our dad. We had developed more than 150 test apps before launching our first official app. We aim to get at least 50% of smartphone users in India to use our apps.
We know Sanjay Kumaran as the CEO of Go Dimension, while Sanjay Kumaran serving as its president. They even have interest in football and cricket, and they love to help different educational groups and NGOs. Dear audience, now let's welcome Sri Lakshmi Suresh. She is the youngest CEO and web designer and created her website at the age of 6. Her net worth is over $7 million. Welcome, Sri Lakshmi.
Thank you. I am honored to be here.
Shri, tell us about your journey of success.
I started operating the computer at the age of 3 and I started design at the age of 4. And also I designed my school website for which I received the youngest web designer award.
Really inspiring. What is your success mantra and how do you start a Tiny Logo came into existence?
Tiny Logo is a logo-based search engine. I am very much interested in collecting logos. With the thought of collecting logos legally, I started the Tiny Logo which came into existence.
And it made you receive more than 40 awards for your excellence in designing and creativity, which includes many international awards also. Fine. All of you, give a word for the young minds.
Be creative.
Keep dreaming.
Have original thoughts.
Dedication and hard work.
Thank you, young minds. Really, you are a source of inspiration for many thousands of young minds. Even for the young ones, old ones as well. Thank you for joining us today. Thank you, dear audience.
Judges, please note, team 22008 exceeded the time limit by 6 seconds.
Now we have team 22009.
Team
Time for stage setting begins now.
Team 22012, you are requested to assemble outside. Team 22012 are requested to assemble backstage. Thank you.
माइक चाहिए था।
Emergency
And
meeting.
your time starts now.
Emergency meeting. Call by language. Because of the imbalance in the habitat. India.
Hello everyone. I lead the essence of India, which includes history, religion, territory, culture, and my self-language. As the nation's means of communication, I welcome you all to this emergency meeting. Our nation is in a state of chaos, and it might soon turn into a crisis. How will we stimulate this situation? Culture. You have missed the last few meetings, and now you're running late for this one as well.
Culture. Are you Cardi B's daughter, Culture?
What? No.
Oops, my apologies.
History. Your absence is felt not only in the textbooks, but also in crucial meetings aimed towards constructing of a nation.
I am equally ashamed about that.
Our presence is fading. Our nation needs us.
I agree. As religion, I'm supposed to bring people together. As religion, I'm supposed to bring people together. Our citizens, particularly youth, appear to be exploiting unique resiliency features of mine. Most of our youth reject to identify themselves with me. I have been tarnished. How am I meant to support our nation when people use me to build walls between themselves?
I have become a barrier than a communication tool. My kids are being used as a weapon in this generational struggle.
Over the years, the kids find me boring and refuse to continue studying me.
Hi, I am Territory. I have been experiencing physical and psychological pain for some time. I have wounds all over my body, my mind, and my soul. The rise in terrorism has weakened me. True to what language stated, I have disappeared from the lives of our youth and their families. With the support of youth, I can re-establish important and interpersonal traits of values.
As history, I would like to tell you the glorious beginning of our nation and take you on a delightful tour of modern India. Our youth is capable of instilling a sense of pride in our shared past as Indians and will find their voices in the process of nation building.
I can serve as unifying or dividing force. Let me be the impetus for all of us to work together for our development of our nation. Our youth today can instill in our nation's citizenry a strong feeling of civic identity. With the support of youth, I can re-establish important and interpersonal traits of value such as honesty, frugality, and togetherness in our citizens.
I totally agree with you. I am an essential dimension of culture. As religion, I create in our people a sense of national identity and am able to collaborate well with our expanding secular society. You are the ones who can share positive religious beliefs with our citizens and use my influence to support economic growth and national expansion.
Our nation resides in me. Don't label people based on their various cultures, religions, or languages. Just identify us as Indians. Youth, I implore you to emphasize on industrialization, modernization, social mobilization, and urbanization as opposed to fighting over our state borders.
I can be of help to the youth of today. Do not incite conflict among my language offsprings, nor allow them to perish. Allow me in bringing your voice in expressing your views and opinions, in fostering the growth of nation, and in protecting human rights. Spread a positive national identity and become subjects to government by working in peace and harmony. Let's capitalize this opportunity and strike.
Thank you.
Judges, please note, Team 22009 exceeded the time limit by 33 seconds. Thank you.
Next we have Team 22011.
And the time starts now.
Judges, please note, Team 22010 will perform in the next half. The team that's going to perform is 22011.
Are you set? And your time starts now.
Janil, Vedanshi, have you packed your bags? Hurry up, children, we're getting late.
Yeah, Mom. I'm super duper excited to meet Grandma. Mom, I'm too excited to see Grandma, but really don't want to go to the village. I will miss all my comforts, Ma.
No excuses, Vedanshi. Hop into the car.
Mom, there is no internet in the village. I can't even take my Alexa.
Enough of your tantrums.
Get into the car.
Mom.
No, Mom.
Wow, I love this place. Mom, see the mountains, trees, rivers. I love it.
Janil, Vedanshi.
Grandma!
How is your journey, beta?
All fine, Amma.
Wasn't it, Vedanshi?
OMG, Granny. No mosquitoes this time.
Vedanshi, the village has changed a lot from what you have experienced. But how would you know? You never call me, always busy with your gadgets, tapping and scrolling and whatnot. If you would have called me, I would have told you how much the village has changed. And the progress is all thanks to our youth. Slowly but surely, the village is progressing and evolving.
Granny, did you say developing and evolving?
Yes, progress is slow in the rural areas. Right now, Amma?
There has been a drastic change due to the actions taken by the youth of our village. They spread awareness about mosquito breeding and its impact on our health. Now it's you, the youngsters, who have to take this initiative and move the country in the right direction.
Acha, tell me children, why do you think I'm still so healthy?
Because you gym!
No, Paglu. It is because I am always ready to work. The human body is designed for working, and the youth has really picked up on this concept.
Ma, I had recently heard this somewhere that when we got independence, about 80% of our population were producers. But now only 40% are left. Rest all are liabilities. Who will take their responsibility?
It is the today's youth which will take this responsibility. It is one of their main goals to focus on green economy.
Daddy, keep speaking. I'm loving it. Okay, so now I'm the one who is responsible for the situation of this country. Well, I don't think so. Didi, it's not this country, it's our country. Don't you know such a simple thing? Okay.
Of course you are the one who is responsible, Vedanshi. We humans are the fourth order of nature. We have been blessed with the capacity to imagine and to create. We humans are the only ones who understand the concept of coexistence. So of course you are the one who is responsible, beta, for our progress.
You are right, Amma. We also have to ensure that our education does not produce greedy youth. Rather, it helps to build the bridge between the rich and the poor and the male and female literacy.
You know Mr. Sharma of our village? He recently told me that he has joined the startup called Ura. Understand, research, apply, he told me was the full form. With this startup, they assess whether a product is compatible with today's environment or not. And if it is compatible, only is it being allowed to be launched for the public. Such a great initiative.
Didi, we need to work towards ensuring that our country will become a power to reckon with.
That's it. That's it. The focus has to be on attaining all the 17 Sustainable Development Goals.
Grandma, so you and Mom had actually planned it all purposefully. Now I understood that we have the power to help and be a part of our country's progress.
Not by financial support, but by investing in the betterment for all. Changing from I to we, and from we to all.
All will understand their role in coexistence.
All will be allowed to equally access on resources to work on.
All will be equally skilled.
All will love each other.
And then we shall go by our national pledge. India is my country. All Indians are my brothers and sisters. And I shall take this responsibility to contribute my part in my nation's progress.
Jai Hind!
Thank you.
Judges, please note team 22011 exceeded the time limit by 6 seconds. Thank you.
So the next team to perform is team 22033.
उसको छोड़ दे.
Your time starts now.
I read something very powerful to me today. It was from the point of view of a teacher. And I quote, "When adults tell me that I have the right to own a gun, all I can hear is my right to own a gun outweighs your student's right to live. All I hear is mine, mine, and mine." You must be wondering who I am. You must be wondering if I'm insane. What brought about such words from me? I'm a normal girl like you and the others, racking our brain over some problems in school. But what happened that day? Did I reach school late that day? Or my failing grades was upsetting my teacher? I was a good footballer and was anxious to get selected in the school team. But let me take you to that fateful morning, 14th February 2009, in my school, Marjorie Stoneman High School, Parkland, Florida.
Hello, George. What's up?
Hey, Andrea. Everything's fine as usual. What about you?
I'm good, as always.
Good morning, students.
Good morning, ma'am.
I hope you all have completed your assignment. Let us find out who has put in the best effort.
Ma'am, may I submit the same tomorrow, please?
Oh, Andrea, your tomorrows again? What is your excuse today? Huh. She has an ache in her toe, she says. Oh, stop being so cheeky, George. Students, you all need to improve your English grades or I'll be forced to call your parents here. And I don't think you want so, do you? Okay, line up now. Ma'am Peters would be taking the audition for annual concert.
Hey, George. Are you prepared for your music lessons?
Of course, Andrea. I'm always prepared. I'm sure I will get selected. Good morning, students.
Good morning, Ma'am Peters.
Let's sing a song. We all have dreams, don't we? Of course, big dreams. What do you wish to be? I wish to be an astronaut.
Well, I wish to be a teacher and sometimes a doctor. Well, I'm not sure about it.
Huh, I'm not surprised at all. This was expected from you. George. Okay, let's start the song.
I have a dream, a song to sing, to help me cope with anything. If you see the wonders of the fairy tales, you can see the future, even if you fail. I have a dream, a song to sing.
Does this not sound very familiar to you? It was a normal school day for us as well.
Geez, imagine that frog Peter getting selected. Huh, I cannot believe that.
Yeah, that's really strange. I wonder what has come over Mrs. Peter. Her sense of melody really needs a makeover.
That's right. Did you hear that sound?
I think it's a gunshot.
For those who still can't comprehend because they refuse to, I'll tell you where it went. Right into the ground, 6 feet deep, 6 minutes and 20 seconds was enough to break havoc in our lives. I still cannot believe this. My senior in school whom I had known were inside with a deadly lethal weapon.
You bunch of jokers! Step in that room. Dare anyone move. The muzzle, it's pointing at me.
I know that goon. He lives near my house.
Stop whispering if you wish to keep your heads intact. What has come over you? You were such a bright student. Would you shoot? Cut that emotional crap. Did anyone think about me when I flunked in school and was expelled? You were charged with aggression and hurting innocent children. Have you ever thought what this expulsion has done to me? My foster parents abandoned me and my biological mother hid the bucket. Did anyone care about me?
Then came that ghastly blast and deadly silence. My friend Carmen would never complain me about piano practice. Aaron would never call Kiara Miss Sunshine. Max would never joke around. Ramsey would never, Elena would drama, never, Oliver would never, Max would never, never again, never again, never again.
What do you think happened that day? What led to this catastrophe? Was that youth only to be blamed? Was society, you and me, in any way responsible?
Let us find out what Emma, the survivor of the tragedy, did. Was she passive? Did she indulge herself by going into trauma and depression? None of these. Well, she, being the youth of today, took the challenge to change the society. Emma became the advocate of national gun control movement, fueled by the student activists, and its impact is not only visible and noticeable in the state of Florida, but all across America.
A strong nation is built on the foundation of strong people who know their rights and duties and act accordingly. A nation's greatness is not measured by the size of its territory, but by the qualities of ideas and idols.
We are stronger when we all pull together. There's strength in numbers, so get involved and make a difference.
Be the youth to build your nation. Thank you.
Next we have team 22012.
The time for stage setting starts now.
सर उनके पास हाँ उनके पास मेरे जाऊँ
And your time starts now.
They argue, they fight, they talk about their right. Their eyes are full of fire, they have many desires. When they step out in unison and gay, every stone paves the way. For the forthcoming perfection, we have the power to build a nation. Warm greetings to everyone present on and off the dais, prostrating to the divine feet of God Almighty. We, the sparkling stars with code number IYF 22012, are here with our drama, Role of Youth in Nation Building.
I am time. I never stop. I keep on moving. Tick, tick. I never wait for anyone. I have witnessed many things in the past and will continue it till eternity. Today, I want to unveil some pages from the past, present, and future about the power of youth.
I have a dream that one day every valley shall be exalted, and every hill and every mountain shall be made low, and the glory of the Lord shall be revealed, and all flesh shall see it together.
Hail King Junior! Long live King Junior!
I saw the sincere efforts of Martin Luther King Jr. that made a new democratic America. Oh, see who is there?
Jiaudin! 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 Stop your daughter from going to school, or you will repent for it. My daughter wants to study, and she will study. Jiaudin! I beg you, please let my daughter go to school. She wants to study. Please. Get aside! Alana! Stop your nonsense!
Or what? I'm not afraid of you. I will surely go to school and motivate other girls too. Mr. President, Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. President, Human Rights Commission law guarantee women right to education. And I firmly believe that Security Council would stand with the girls and women of Afghanistan. Always remember, one pen, one book, one teacher and one child can change the nation.
And this courageous young girl gave a ray of hope to the girls of her nation. Oh, look at Greta Thunberg.
We can't just continue living as if there's no tomorrow, because there is a tomorrow. How irresponsible the government is. Government only thinks to make money, and only money. Dear friends, none of us will take classes on Friday. We have to tell these authorities that we can save the world by playing by the rules. Every mind needs a change, and it has to start from today. Friends, are you with me?
Yes!
Let our voice render in air.
Friday for future! Friday for future! Friday for future!
I am time. I am not biased, but I can't stop myself from admiring the youth. Now, look at the future youth.
Youths are the future. We are not only 5, we are 5 million. When alone, have different ideas, unique personality, but together we are power.
We are 5 senses: eyes, ears, nose, tongue, and skin. When united, make whole body. We 5 are 5 elements of this universe: earth, water, fire, air, and sky. When alone, we are mere elements, but together we make life. Hey, the future youths, hark! Your goal is to unite the world, because you have the power to build a nation. We have the power to build a nation. We have the power to build a nation. Jai Hind, Jai Bharat. Thank you.
Judges, kindly note, team 22012 exceeded the time limit by 10 seconds.
Now, after this spectacular performance, now we have team 22014.
And the time for stage sitting starts now.
I request team 22015 and 22016 to assemble backstage. Team 22015 and 22016, kindly assemble backstage. Team 22015, please gather backstage or you will have to perform at the end.
And your time starts now.
Alia is a small girl with so many dreams. She and her mother are going to a stylish tailor shop to give measurements for her mother's dress.
Ma'am, your length is 34. Is it okay?
Yes, it's okay.
Uncle, make it 30. Make it 30.
No, keep it 34.
Seven. Ma'am, is 7 okay?
Yes, it's okay.
Uncle, make frills on the sleeve. It will look good.
Alia, let him do his job.
Alia is now a grown-up girl and has emerged with flying colors, securing a meritorious rank in class 12th.
Mama! Mama!
While her mother is busy on the phone.
Mama!
What?
Look, I have got 98% in class 12th and I have topped the school. Yes!
So what? Come, help me do the dishes.
But Mama, I want to pursue my career in fashion designing.
Fashion designing? It's all rubbish. There's no scope in there.
One day I will create my own label and represent my culture with a fusion of trends globally, and I will become a world-class entrepreneur.
75 years of independence. But have we done something that truly makes us what we should be? Don't you think it's time to change? Through Azadi Ka Amrit Mahotsav, Honorable Prime Minister Narendra Modi ji put thrust on a flexibility of NEP would allow our youth not to go abroad, but contribute in making our country Atmanirbhar Bharat.
Today, we are presenting a drama on how youth can connect to democracy to bring out the change. We are portraying this through staging a small story of a village girl named Alia who proved herself by becoming a successful youth entrepreneur. She has created a fashion, a lifestyle, a retail kingdom with over 1,500 labels, an empire that started with a humble beginning and now stands tall at 200 crores. Today, she has been titled with the Best Entrepreneur of the Year. Let's meet her in a press conference.
I, Alia, want to stand for women who want to look beautiful for themselves and not for anyone else.
But ma'am, can you explain the role as a youth you have played in building the nation?
Sure, ma'am. Someone has rightly said, give me the youth and I'll change the nation. Youth are filled with tremendous and towering ambitions. What all they need is just an opportunity. A single opportunity. Youngistan, Hindustan.
But ma'am, which Youngistan? Youth indulge in acts of indiscipline, violence, destruction of properties, and they are so much engaged in strikes, demonstrations, etc.
Sir, this common image of youth will now have to be totally erased. As far as I am concerned, I never stopped. When everyone was focusing on their goals, my major concern was the development of our country, which I brought. Yes, I did, by being an independent citizen and a capable entrepreneur.
But ma'am, globally, young people continue to be powerless and their voices are not heard. Our Honorable Prime Minister Narendra Modi ji talks about digital India, make in India. But ma'am, how can we help in realizing his dreams?
True, ma'am. But under the leadership, through democracy, an ideal, principled, and intelligent, sustainable generation can be built.
Truly said, ma'am. We have to be innovative. We have to be risk takers. We have to be nation builders.
But first, what all we need to do is
intend to study,
be harmonious,
help each other,
and be the change that you want to see in the world.
Thank you.
Judges, please note, team 22014 exceeded the time limit by 22 seconds. Thank you.
Next we have team 22016.
And the time for stage setting starts now.
Team 22019, you are requested to assemble backstage. Team 22019, please assemble backstage.
And your time starts now.
Lucknow, Namaste, Sat Sri Akal, Kem Cho, Adab. Welcome to yet another exciting episode of Walk the Talk. I am your host Aman and you are watching Modern TV 19. Today, we are heading towards the prestigious Imambara. We are going to meet two dynamic next door youth who have done something above the ordinary. And breaking the tradition, let us meet the man first. So let us meet Ved. Hello, Ved.
Hello.
I am Aman Kumar and I am the host of Walk the Talk program telecasted on Modern TV 19.
How can I help you?
Well, I've heard a lot about sustainable development and its goals. And I think you're working on those goals, which include zero hunger and no poverty.
Yes.
So, do you want a hunger-free India? And would you highlight your work to the audience?
Yes, sure. The idea is to make our country hunger-free. I collect the leftover food from weddings, birthday parties and fairs and give it to the poor at the roadside. There is a feeling of being blessed as I see them happy and satisfied. Now, my colleagues are also helping me and are a part of Modern Army.
Well, so tell me, Ved, what is the main aim of your army and how do people join you?
Well, as I told you, Aman, the main aim of our army is hunger alleviation. And if anyone wants to join us, please give a missed call on 7219090569.
Thank you, Ved. We really enjoyed your company.
Welcome.
That's so thoughtful of him, people. We really need more youth like him in our country. So let's join Modern Army in more numbers and make our nation hunger-free. So people, it's time to meet a dynamic young woman. We all know how women are making their presence felt in every strata of the society. Today, we are going to meet a woman who has left her job and has pledged to bring a change in the society through her NGO. So let us meet Tridha Sarkar. Hello, Tridha.
Hi.
I am Aman Kumar and I am the host of Walk the Talk program telecasted on Modern TV 19.
What brings you here?
Well, I've heard a lot about your NGO. तो आप बताएं आपकी कहानी आपकी जुबानी.
Namaste Lucknow. I'm Tridha Sarkar and I'm the founder of the school Sharda Vidyalaya. My NGO is Be Kind, under which I run the school and educate women and girls to bring a change in today's women who are the youth of the country and should be given the same respect and position as men.
You left your job. What she left is most people's desire. How did you get the courage to do so and did you get the consent of the local people?
Well, I left my job because I was longing to be with my country and my people. I wanted to serve my nation. So I decided to come back and open up the school. Well, initially, Aman, it was very difficult for me to run the school. But now, thankfully, the people are supporting me and I'm so happy that they're even sending their girls to school.
Well, what are they doing, Tridha?
Well, she's Swara and she's an extremely bright student and she's writing small poems. बता स्वरा स्कूल में क्या करते हो?
आपको पता है भैया, दीदी ने मुझे बताया हाउ टू राइट और पोएम भी सिखाई एंड शी गेव मी न्यू ड्रेस, न्यू बैग एंड न्यू पेंसिल बॉक्स और मैं दीदी को छोटे पोएम्स लिख के देती हूँ एंड शी प्रिंट्स इन द मैगजीन्स, न्यूज़पेपर्स और जो मैं स्कूल में पढ़ती हूँ वही मैं अपने घर जाके अपने सराउंडिंग चिल्ड्रन को पढ़ाती हूँ.
Well, that's amazing, Swara.
And well, she's Varunvi and she's making paper bags and diyas to support her family. बताओ Varunvi?
आपको पता है भैया, मेरे पापा ना कोई काम नहीं करते, तो त्रिधा दीदी taught me how to make paper bags, मटकास and diyas और इन सबको मैं मार्केट में सेल करके मनी अर्न करती हूँ और अपनी फैमिली को सपोर्ट करती हूँ.
Well, supporting your family at such a young age, that's commendable, Varunavi. Such a school is hard to find people. So thank you, Tridha. We really enjoyed your company.
Thank you so much.
This is the youth of today who is going to bring the change and build a strong nation. Our country deserves people like them. So it is the time to take a pledge. So let us take a pledge today. We the youth of the country hereby take an oath to bring the change and build a strong nation and make a promise to our country and its citizens that we will be the change we want to see in our nation. Above all, we want a hunger-free nation. So that's it for today, people. We'll meet tomorrow with some new guests and a new energy. Till then, stay safe and hasta la vista. Thank you.
Yes, the stage setting time starts now for the next team.
Now, this was really a terrific performance. Now, next we have our team 22017.
Team 22019 and 22021, you are requested to assemble backstage. Team 22019 and 22021, please assemble backstage.
सर ये रख लो मैं
Your time starts now.
Namaskar everyone. I feel really honored to be on the platform of TED as a proud winner of Miss World Diversity. I have won 7 international beauty pageants so far. And today, I would like to share an interesting story of a girl, a rainbow girl.
I'm happy to be like this.
Oh, not again! Okay, I will take care of him. Come!
No, Papa.
Come!
Please, Papa. No, Papa.
Come!
He is now sent to live with his uncle and his 8 children.
ये उतरवा दो.
He did odd jobs to study further, and this went on till he was 11. After that,
Come here. Let's play a new game.
No, I'm not liking this, brother.
Hey, come on.
Hey, please.
Come.
Please. No.
Hey.
No, please. Please, no. No. No, please. No.
At the age of 11, he was gang raped by his own cousin and his friends. But this did not stop him from achieving his goals. He kept on chasing them. In spite of graduating from NIFT Delhi and working with the top fashion houses, he was still forced to work in the red light area as a sex worker.
Hey, Naz. Hey, Naz. Naz, you have inspired me a lot, Naz. I want to make your biopic for Milan. Can I take some pictures, please?
Sure. Why not? If it inspires many others like me.
Oh, thank you so much, Naz. Please.
Come on.
How inspiring, right? You all might be wondering, who is this rainbow girl? Well, this rainbow girl is none other than me. I was Ayaz Joshi, a boy, but now identifies myself proudly and confidently as Naz Joshi. And I became the first Indian transgender model to be on the cover page of various magazines. I'm not the only rainbow warrior who has taken this challenge to bring the change in the society. There are many, many more like me who has played their role and marked their presence. Let me introduce few of them to you.
I am K. Pritika Yashni, India's first transgender police officer.
I am Joyita Mondal, India's first transgender judge.
And the list goes on and on
And on.
We have contributed in building our nation and bringing a change to our society.
We promise to strive further, motivate more transgenders like us, and make our country proud.
Jai Hind!
Really an exhilarating performance.
Judges, please note, Team 22017 exceeded the time limit by 59 seconds. Thank you.
Our next team is Team 22018.
And the time for stage setting starts now.
Team 22030, Team 22031 and Team 22032 are requested to gather outside the stage, outside the hall. Team 22030, Team 22031 and Team 22032 are requested to gather backstage.
and your time starts now.
Namaskar. I'm sure all of us believe that the youth plays a pivotal role in nation building. But it seems like our King Akbar does not agree with us. So here's presenting Akbar and Birbal, two witty royals of our history who've proven to be quite the pair as they talk about Akbar's resentment towards the youth.
Hi, Begum Jan. You are an idol of beauty, a piece carved out of heaven itself. Ya Allah, if to her fate some female ever fall, look at her face and you shall forget all. Hi.
My lord,
Birbal, what are you doing here?
I have some important information, sir. But what are you doing here?
I was attending to some important matters of the state, Birbal. But tell me, what's the information? Ah! Birbal! What are you doing?
I was also attending to some important matters of the state, sir. Look, look.
Oh no, Birbal. Is it the youth again?
Yes, my lord.
But what are they ranting about now? Education.
Why doesn't he understand?
Empowerment. Employment, ya Allah. I'm fed up of them. I have decided.
What, my lord?
I have decided to punish them.
Who, my lord?
The youth, Birbal, the youth. The youth as of today 8 p.m. stand barred. Every individual from the age 15 to 30 should be put behind the bars today.
But my lord.
Birbal, say no more.
The king is coming. All hail King Akbar.
Let's proceed with the meeting, Birbal. Where are the other ministers, Birbal? Where's that brat Mansingh? In the jail, sir. Oh my God! God? What? Secular country, buddy. What say, Mahesh? Oh, I mean Birbal.
Yes, my lord. Let's start with the meeting anyways, my lord. Today's agenda is the faltering economy of our nation.
Oh, no worries, Birbal. Supplement it with the government treasury. Give impetus. Bring down the inflation. Sorted! Mr. General, candid.
I'm sorry, my lord. This is impossible. We have already emptied the treasury to pump money in the economy.
But why no cash is being generated?
My lord, the biggest contributor in the economy were the youth, and they're in the jail.
Oof, oh, no worries, no worries. All is well, all is well, all is well. Birbal, do one thing. Bring half of our army back here. Ours is such a mighty army that even a half of them would crush the enemy in a blink of an eye.
My lord, it is impossible.
But why?
They are in the jail, my lord. The army is made up of youth.
Birbal, I have an idea. When else will the stock market come in handy? Get my FD broken.
The banking and market institutions have collapsed, my lord. It was the youth that kept it afloat till now. They were the backbone of our nation. What will we do now?
What are you doing, my lord?
This is not fair. I won't play this game anymore.
My lord, the youth has always devoted itself in foresting, protecting, and empowering and building a nation that takes pride in its ironclad unity. An exemplary nation that serves as a role model for the whole world is one in which the seniors warmly watch and support the growth of their juniors. A nation which is not based on self-centered and selfish motions, but where all citizens appreciate and praise each other. May our nation, our great youthful nation, be the power source, trailblazer, and role model for the whole world.
Yes, Birbal. Now I realize my mistake. I never understood the importance of the youth. They were the ones really driving and building this nation while we were just sitting and guiding them. Birbal, it's time. Free them and let's work towards nation building hand in hand together. Youth for the nation!
It was a fantastic performance.
Judges, kindly note, team 22018 exceeded the time limit by 35 seconds. Thank you.
Next is in line, team 22029. Judges, please note that a few teams have not arrived yet, so we are skipping them, and as soon as they arrive, we'll take over.
Team 22030 and team 22031, please assemble backstage. 22030 and 22031.
Teams 22034.
Hello.
22036. 22037. 22040 and 22045. Kindly be ready for your performance. I'm repeating. Teams 22034, 22036, 22037, 22040, 22045.
Aditya. Listen, it's you. Oh yes, you leave there. You leave there.
And your time starts now.
Twice I tried for NDA, but I couldn't make it. I tried so hard, but I couldn't succeed. Oh, I'm so heartbroken. My all dreams shattered. I have grown up listening to the stories of great patriots and martyrs and had the same dream to lay myself on the pious feet of my nation. But now it's all gone. All hope's gone. I tried, but I couldn't make it. My dream was my life, but now since it's gone, it's broken, so my life shall also follow it. Please forgive me, my dear mom and dad. I didn't prove to be a responsible boy. I didn't prove to be a responsible boy.
I want my money back.
This kind of...
So please, Sahib, have mercy on me. Please have mercy. My child is ill. I cannot give you the full money. Please.
Be there. Now I don't want to hear silly excuses, Ichiro. If I don't get my share, your dream to build a house will remain a dream forever.
Sahib.
Let me speak. You promised to pay me 50,000 rupees if I cleared all your documents. Remember, if you break your promise, you will never have your house built again, ever.
Sahib, have mercy on me, please. My daughter is ill. I already gave you 25,000. Now why are you asking more? That money is my right. The government is giving me to build my house and a good lifestyle. Why do you take all of it? Please have mercy, Sahib.
You moron! You are talking about the rights to me. Poor people have right over their poverty only. Rest everything is at the mercy of the rich. Go and better arrange for the rest of the money or be ready to die homeless.
Sahib, please.
Be there.
Oh Lord, what do I do? What happened, Father?
Why are you so shattered? Why was the officer asking for money?
What should I tell you, my child? Poor people do not have friends, and bad luck is their only destiny. The government is giving us money so that we could build our house. But people like this man are asking money to pass our papers. This world is corrupt.
Don't you worry, father. I will help you in this matter. I have recorded all the injustice in my phone. And this corrupt officer won't be spared.
Really? You will help us, child?
Yes, dear father.
So nice of you. Why don't you come to this poor man's house and give this man a chance to serve you with whatever little he has?
Sure, father, why not?
Please. Hey, Cyril, Ira, where are you guys? Look who has come.
Dad, what did corrupt officer say? What happened?
Nothing, my child. Look, meet him.
Who is he, father?
He is a very known person, a very educated man. He offered to help us and improve our condition.
Oh, that's nice.
Cyril, in which class do you study?
Oh, we don't go to school because the government school is 5 kilometers away from our house. Moreover, these roads connecting to the schools turn swampy during the rainy seasons.
And what about Ira? Where is she?
Now what should I tell you? Even the God seems to be angry with the poor. Last year she suffered from typhoid, and this year it's dengue. I don't know what is God doing to my children.
Father, it's not the God, but the dump of garbage beside your house that's the reason for all your problems.
What are you saying, my child? Is this really true?
Unfortunately, it is. But you don't worry, Father. I won't be the barrier of bad news for you. Instead, I have an idea.
An idea? What is it? Share us. I'll support you in whichever endeavor you want.
Father, you can urge your children to accompany me at my place tomorrow. And together, we will lay down the foundation of an NGO.
What a nice idea, my child. My son will certainly accompany me tomorrow.
Please allow me to leave, Father.
You may. The next day, Cyril, Mark, and Ichiro all gather together to clean the village and lay down the foundation of a very systematic and positive NGO. Come, Cyril. Let's clean. Thank you, Mark. Thank you. You helped us clean the village. I hope now we can breathe with fresh air and positivity. Thanks a lot.
Father, I think my life has now found a purpose. Who said that I can only serve my country by being a soldier, but I can be a soldier of change. I can make many lives reliable, and also I will help in making my country strong and beautiful. Father, I won't let my youth go waste. Instead, I will sacrifice it for the betterment and development of my country.
So nice thought, my child. That is why we are progressing. It's the youth who help us every day. It's the youth who goes to every small village to make their to clarify the PhD degrees. And because of that, they do research. It's not the ministers who sit there and think that they'll help us in building the nation. It's us. It's the youth. It's you who helped us. Thank you, my child. Thank you. My family and this village will always remain obliged to you.
Thank you, Father. You were a good motivation for me. Please allow me to leave. My mother must be waiting for me.
Sure, you may leave, my child. Be blessed.
Thank you, Father.
Come first.
Thank you.
Thank you, team, for this motivational performance. Now the remaining teams will be performing post-lunch. So, judges and the remaining audience, all of you are requested to proceed for lunch. And
Sorry. Thank you, ma'am.
That doesn't matter how much. I just inform the judges. Otherwise, the time, whatever time is exceeded, it is taken into account. I'll mention here if you say so, because I'm having a stopwatch now, so that's fine. It's okay. It's okay. No issues. भैया ये वो करके रख लीजिएगा, ठीक है? अभी बजर ले लीजिए फिर से। ये भैया यहाँ से हिलेगा तो नहीं? नहीं ये पेपर्स।
you are requested to kindly assemble in the hall at 1 p.m. exact. We'll start off with the event.
We are back again to have such splendid performances. So we begin our second round with team 3-0.
Hello.
Hello. Hello. Hello. Hello.
I know. ये आगे वाली जितनी लाइट्स आ रही है ना, हाँ बस ठीक है, देखिए कर दी उन्होंने, कर दी।
हाँ.
क्या चाहिए? 2 मिनट।
Can I stand there? हाँ. Go. Go. नहीं go.
Ma'am.
भैया इनको स्पॉटलाइट चाहिए। तो आए क्यों नहीं? 1 बजे का टाइम था। 12:30 बजे अनाउंस कर दिया। आपको बताना पड़ेगा लाइट्स ऑफ करवाने के लिए।
I just wanted to tell you that वैसे यार ratings देते हैं।
Okay, your time starts now. Team 22030, your time starts now.
The world we live in, the people around us, family, relatives, constantly bombard us with their high expectations as to how we live and act. What if the world we live in was carved by our fears?
India has the greatest youth population in the world, with more than 808 million people under the age of 35. With such large number of young voters, they could potentially be the game changers in the future elections. But does the youth actually value their vote? I don't think so. Instead, it's votes for the votes.
As we express our gratitude, we must never forget that the highest appreciation is not to utter words but to live by them.
If you cannot honestly support and be happy for others' success, you will block your blessings because envy and bitterness will consume you.
Love is love. It takes no compromise to give people their rights. It takes no money to respect the individual. It takes no survey to remove repression. Do not blind yourselves with ignorance, incognizant. Rather, be supportive.
Addiction is not having control over doing, taking or using something to the point where it could be harmful to you. To them we say, there is no shame in beginning again, as you get a chance to build bigger and better than before.
Am I a part of these? Am I irresponsible? Am I envious? Am I discriminating? Am I really a part of these? Who today stands as our friends in need, will tomorrow be the leaders indeed. And how far do we stand with what is right? How far are we willing to combat the blight? Today from the youth, what shall be needed? Are we being prepared for it? Or our minds are simply being heated? For to progress and achieve, there is a role we have to play, a little white and black to draw out of the grave. Caste, creed, gender, race, religion. The youth is supposed to clear all these divisions. Chronism, favoritism, nepotism. The youth needs to finally describe the existentialism.
You are together for a better tomorrow. Thank you.
Thank you.
That was a motivational performance. Next in line, we have team 22031.
The time for stage setting starts now.
नहीं पॉकेट में हेलो मैम मैंने ये जैकेट उतारनी है
Okay. Your time starts now.
A strong nation is built on the foundation of strong people who know their rights and duties and act accordingly. My team with the code IYF22031 is here to present a play. So let's have the introduction of the characters. Jasimran as mother, Bhumi as father, Chehek as elder daughter, Vanchika as transgender, me as nurse and USA representative. Sir, your wife has given birth neither to a boy nor a girl.
No, this cannot happen.
But your child is so sweet. Take this. Sir, why are you trembling?
Oh God, where is my fault? I know I am not perfect. I know sometimes I forget to pray. I know I have questioned my faith. But why? Why this curse falls upon me? I will not keep this baby with me.
Don't do this. I will not let you do this thing. Trust in God.
You shut up. Garima was not sufficient to disturb me, and now you have given birth to this statue.
They will prove as an asset.
Dad, how can you think of parting with a special gift that God has given me today?
You just keep quiet. Can't you see I'm talking to your mother?
But Dad, I have heard whatever you were saying. Transgender is not a choice. Like me, he's also your own flesh and blood. We will grow up this child as an ordinary one.
Will you be able to face the challenges of the society that they are going to throw on our family?
I will take care of my child. Only because of this society, I will not let my child suffer.
Just get lost.
And your name is Aprajita. Have you all heard? Her name is Aprajita. And you will never accept defeat, my younger sister.
15 years later.
Aprajita, you can't accept the defeat. You have to win.
Yes, Di. I told you she'll never win. She is and she will be liability for all of us.
Dad, you haven't accepted me till now. How can I expect that you will accept her? Aprajita, now you have to show your caliber. You know today is your flight?
Yes, Di. Now I will give my best.
And remember this. However you are, whoever you are equally valid, equally justified and equally beautiful.
Yes, definitely my advocate Di.
Bye, have a safe journey.
8 years later. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Aprajita,
you made my life, Dee. I love you. Now, I will uplift the confidence of my mates and I will bring the change.
You deserve to be appreciated, my dear sister.
Thank you, Dee.
Forgive me, my child. I am your culprit.
It's okay, Dad. I know, just because fear of society, you have not accepted me. But this is the new world.
No discrimination should be there.
It was not my fault at all. But I suffered a lot from the journey of this to this. Now, we would like to appeal to the society.
The youth,
stand up tall like a tower and show them that we have the power
To change the world for something new, this is what the youth should do.
This is what the youth should do. This is what the youth should do. Thank you.
That was a brilliant performance. Next in line we have, the next performance will be of code 22040.
Judges,
I repeat,
please note.
22040.
Judges,
And I
please.
request
Judges, team
It's a call for team 021 to be backstage, please. Team 021 to be backstage, please.
Team 22031 exceeded the time limit by 8 seconds. Judges, thank you so much. The time for stage setting starts now.
Pratham.
And your time starts now.
Abhishek is studying in US. He receives a mail from Alumni Association in India and decides to get back to India for a couple of days on holiday to meet the youth. Abhishek packs up his things and leaves for the airport. Abhishek reaches India.
Hey Abhishek. Hey Abhishek.
Hi Piyush.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
What's the reason to get back to India?
So Piyush, the main reason to get back to India is my holidays have also started, and here I have been called upon to speak as a guest speaker in the university's event as alumni.
That's interesting.
So Piyush, are you joining the session?
Sure, I will.
Piyush, you used to be great in academics during your college days, right? What are you up to these days now?
Yes, although I was great in academics, but I wasn't able to secure a decent job.
I wasn't expecting to hear that, Piyush. Isn't the car in which you came to receive me yours? How are you managing your life then?
Yes, the car is mine. Anyhow, I'm managing these things here.
I don't understand. How could a person manage things without a decent job?
How do I tell him that all sources of my income are not legitimate? It has been earned by phishing people over the internet and mobile phones.
Abhishek sits with the youth for the session.
So, youth, how's everything going ahead?
Not that good, Abhishek. The conditions in India are really exasperating.
Why? Could you please elaborate a bit?
Yes, day by day in India, due to cutthroat competition and lack of skills, we are unemployed. I feel we emphasize more on theoretical approach than practical approach.
Yes, the grave concern is we don't focus on creativity, curiosity, and critical thinking. Isn't it, audience?
But Abhishek, when we go for interview of jobs and all, we are asked what other skills we possess other than our academic results on our forehead. And as we have no answers to the questions, hence we are often rejected. Just due to this reason, people are unemployed
and are getting involved in criminal and illegal activities of scamming and looting people.
Yes. Without interpretation of skills, we are all like hollow cylinders.
Abhishek, I have an idea. Why don't you stay in India itself and work for the Indian youth? As the scenario here is not at all promising.
Are you really serious, Pratham?
Yes, why not?
Oh yeah, that could be done. But we need a startup and an investor to curate the process.
Abhishek, why don't you speak to the bank manager for the investments?
Yes, you're right, Trisha. Let me visit her.
Abhishek visits Anika.
May I come in, ma'am?
Please do.
Good evening, ma'am.
Good evening.
I'm management in America, and here I'm working for a project named Unemployment Alleviation. Ma'am, we all know that unemployment scenario is not at all promising in India. Ma'am, would you please help us with investments?
Gentlemen, what is your startup and what are the additional benefits that it's going to lay out?
Ma'am, India is a religious country. Basically, we wish to work upon the natural flowers that are either thrown away from the temples, not only from the temples, but also from mosques, dargahs and churches. Ma'am, basically our startup is we will be processing incense sticks from natural flowers. And also let me tell you, the additional benefit that you're asking is it's going to tackle water pollution, which is also a sustainable development goal of our government. Ma'am, what's your point of view in this regard?
Mr. Abhishek, though your project theme is good, but I don't feel that satisfied for us to invest in your company, and I don't feel that will produce any output soon. I have already planned my mind to invest in one of the companies, which is giving me much more output in lesser time.
Ma'am, please try a bit. Ma'am,
Sorry, we can't.
Ma'am, please.
No, we can't. Abhishek was disheartened and depressed. He was unconscious. He goes to his friends, Pratham and Trisha.
Abhishek,
What happened to you, Abhishek? Someone please get water.
My youth. My youth.
Abhishek, wake up.
Abhishek.
What happened? What happened? What happened? Yes, what we were up to.
What did she say?
All our efforts in vain. I seem helpless now. How will I youth the help members? I seem helpless, youth. I seem helpless.
Never mind, Abhishek. But don't you think that whatever we have, we should start with that?
Yeah, we could do this. So youth, let's get started.
From then onwards, they start collecting flowers and process to make incense sticks. They distribute samples and it is appreciated by all. One of them goes and sells 10 packets of agarbatti for 5 rupees each. Ultimately, this made them successful and it became a unicorn company.
Pratham, Trisha, Piyush, have you seen today's magazine?
No.
Just have a look.
What's so special about that?
Oh God, what are you trying to do, Pratham? Just have a look.
Oh my God!
Our company has become a unicorn company.
Congrats, friends.
Congrats, Abhishek!
Slowly and gradually, we made it possible, audience. Isn't it? Please, friends, do not give up. Whatever you should have, you should start with that, and ultimately, success will reach you. So, audience, what conclusions did Play emphasis on?
Emphasis on skill development. Initially, you might get refusals, but success is yours. It will never ever betray you.
As we made it possible, this teaches us the role of youth in nation building.
Alleviation of pollution as flowers are collected.
Sustainable development, making incense sticks with natural flowers.
Excellent performance, the team. Congratulations. Now the next team that is going to perform is team 22051.
Judges, please note, team 22040 exceeded the time limit of 49 seconds. Thank you.
The team that is going to perform is 22051.
The time for stage setting starts now. Be quick.
Sir.
Please be seated in your positions. Please be seated in your positions.
Your time starts now.
Hello mom, hello dad. have some sweets. There is a very important news that I got visa for USA
Oh my god, seriously? You are going to USA when?
within 1 month.
Oh my god, I'm really happy for you, my dear son.
Thank you so much. I was always against of it and I didn't want to let you go.
But it was his dream from his young age, so let him go.
Do whatever you want.
Son, just don't listen to your dad. Go in USA. You will get a lot of facilities and opportunities there. And I wish God for your successful life.
Thank you, Mom.
After 28 days,
Finally, I'm going.
Take care of yourself, son. I wish you for a better future and stay on connected with us.
Okay. Best of luck for your future. Thank you so much, Dad. Bye. Bye.
Bye. Take care.
Oh, my friend Ridham.
How are you?
I'm fine. Oh, Surana.
yes, I'm fine. How are you?
I'm fine too.
Why are you so excited today?
Are you going on a trip or somewhere else?
No, I'm not like you unemployed peoples. I'm going USA. I got visa for that.
First of
That's great.
why you are going?
To settle my life.
That's great, but also we are telling for your betterment. And why do you want to go? What will you achieve going there? Because please don't leave your nation because you need to struggle there a lot.
I can't see my future here, so there I can earn financially good and settle my life too.
Is it necessary to leave your nation?
Please, it's not a matter.
Excuse me, wait, please, suffer.
But why?
But
Please
it's your
don't
motherland.
go because it's your motherland and we all should stay here. If youth like you will go and then our nation could not be developed at all. Please don't leave this nation, right, Rida?
Yes.
But I need to go. I already got the visa, so. And please don't interfere in my life.
We want and we are telling it for your betterment. Please don't leave this nation because after you leave this nation, then youth won't be there and only children as well as old people will remain in this nation. So how could the nation be developed? Please don't leave.
It's not my matter.
Day by day, each day, every youth of the nation, each youth are leaving our country, the nation, and going to the developed country by leaving the developing country. Why can't youths understand that we all are one and also youths are the one who used to develop the nation and who will be developing the nation in future? Why don't youths understand us? And aren't we youths responsible for doing everything or developing our nation? Isn't it our responsibility to develop our nation? If every and each youth will be leaving the nation, then how could our country be developed? They are going in other countries like USA and other Russia, European countries. But why can't they understand that we can work, we can struggle, and we can learn, we can have a good lifestyle in our own country? Either we may have good education, but we don't have a economically strong country. So we all need to understand.
Thank you.
Jai Nepal.
Jai
Nepal.
Judges, please note, team 22051 exceeded the time limit by 19 seconds. Thank you.
Team that is going to perform next is 22021. 22021.
The time for stage setting starts now.
Thank you,
I request the teams 22034 and 22053 to kindly report backstage. Teams 22034 and 22053 kindly report backstage.
Not everything will be held. हम लोग आ जाए ऐसे.
And your time starts now.
Here, we are going to present a short skit taking up three important topics where generation, our youth, can give their inputs, being the pioneers and taking the first step, being the pioneers and taking up initiative towards change. We are the citizens of the future. If we work hard today, our futures will be fruitful. So, we need a revolution.
Revolution, revolution, revolution. Revolution, revolution, revolution.
Time for revolution. Two children were playing in a village. Suddenly, a girl comes to them and asks them,
What are you doing?
We are playing.
Playing? Don't you go to school?
What school? We only go there during the midday meal.
Okay. Do you know the table of 4?
What's that? We don't know anything about it.
What? You don't know the table of 4? Come, I'll teach you.
good things attract everyone. If we want to bring the change, only one can do it, others will follow. How can we forget Mahatma Gandhi, Nelson Mandela? They just worked and others followed.
Now we can read and write.
We want a school where we can learn to be good citizens of the nation.
Yes, only studying will help us to be in favor of our nation.
It is an inspiration for all of us. If we want to bring a change, even one person can do that.
Time to change, time to change, time to change.
Time to change. First step to be taken. Youth needs to be aware of their future. If we want to bring the change, only one can do it, others will follow.
Why is this land so barren?
What to do? There's no water for irrigation.
Solution: collect rainwater. Rainwater harvesting.
What?
What is that?
Remember how in the past we used to have ponds all around to collect rainwater? Why can't we do that now?
Rainwater harvesting is the process of collecting rainwater which runs off from rooftops, buildings, parks, grounds, etc. This runoff water can be further used for replenishing the groundwaters or for collection.
For our future, plantation drives, saving soil, saving water. In fact, to curb the harmful effects of global warming, each preserved and saved.
Why can't we have many more M.S. Swaminathan and Sundarlal Bahuguna who made the world green?
Time
will change, time will change, time will change.
Why are you studying at 4 in the evening? Come with us and play.
No, tomorrow is my test.
What? Even if you fail in one test, it doesn't matter. Don't worry, I'll teach you how to pass the test. I'll teach you new tricks.
What is happening here? Why are you forcing him for the wrong thing?
Don't disturb us. What did you get from your studies?
Education has given me a new life. It has given me confidence. Friends, they will not help you build your future, but your education will. It will remain forever with you. We should have the wit to decide which path to choose, positive or negative.
We should believe in ourselves and be the pioneers to start the revolution. We should be the reason for the change and others will follow.
Even one educated person can bring a big change. Each one teach one.
Why do we waste rainwater? We can collect it and use it for irrigation, greenery.
No peer pressure will work. What we want in our lives is something we should decide.
This is the youth of today. We will be the pioneers. We will bring the change.
Okay, that was a motivating performance.
Yes, ma'am. Ma'am, team 22021. They exceeded the time limit by 19 seconds. Thank you.
The next team to perform is 22010. I repeat, the next team to perform is 22010.
The time for stage setting starts now. Teams, if you will expedite, it will save a lot of time. So please be quick in arranging your props and setting the stage. Thank you.
Mike.
Teams 22034 and 22053 kindly report backstage. Teams 22054 and team 22056 kindly report backstage.
Your time starts now.
Hello everyone, I am Sasha, a regular youth of this nation. Every day I wake up and immediately plunge into the grind of routine life. I often neglect to take time to pause, reflect and prioritize my own well-being. My pursuit to look for inner peace is lost. My inability makes me react rather than respond to situations. You all don't believe me? Well, allow me to take you all through a day of my feelings. Sasha! Yeah! Sasha! I am coming! You have to be late like every day, don't you? Oh, stop with the late business every morning.
Please complete your lunch today, and this is the third and the last time I'll ask you to send in your brother's installment. The school has been calling me nearly every day. How am I expected to manage with so much stress?
Mom, my salary has not yet been credited. You know how difficult it gets for me to manage everything?
Infuriated, Sasha leaves the house and opens the main gate to her residence. The door strikes a garbage can, causing rubbish to scatter over the floor. She examines the trash container and recognizes it as the belonging to her neighbor.
Oh my God! Do you have no sense of patience and decency?
Can you quit purposefully placing your garbage can in front of my door?
That's extremely impolite. Your parents do not appear to have taught you politeness.
Keep my parents out of this.
I will not let this pass by. You are as impolite and arrogant as your mother.
Sasha cannot stop thinking about how nobody in her life appreciates her. Unaware, she rams into the car in front of her.
Oh my God! My car! Do you have no driving sense?
Excuse me! You obviously ran a red light and smashed into me! Sasha reacted instead of responding to the problem, resulting in her inability to manage her ideas and emotions.
What took you so long? The boss is mad.
Oh my God! The whole nation seems to be driving us crazy and making us helpless.
Calm down.
Sasha is an activist and works for a political organization. The team has been discussing how unfair it is for female population. They plan for protest.
We want justice! We want justice!
They gradually begin picking up stones and throwing on government officers. The protest becomes violent and causes thousands to flee in chaos.
See? I told you, I experience an emotional roller coaster nearly every day. You have seen me respond to situations and disturb the tranquility in my environment. According to statistics, more than 80% of Indians and the people in the world suffer with mental health issues. Now, let me show you how we, the youth, can bring about a change and ensure peace, stability and growth of our country.
Sasha is walking on the waterfront, going to the various events that happened in the day. Hey, you look lost. Do you want to sit by the water and talk?
Hi, that would help. Thank you.
I have a friend who is a therapist. You should try talking to her.
I don't mind calling her. Thank you. Hi, I'm Sasha. I think I have anger issues and it makes me behave, well, rashly.
Mental health and wellness is a severe issue that hides inner peace and increases violence and aggressive behavior. Without inner peace, world peace is impossible. Individuals who recognize the importance of peace and take steps to improve it are more likely to contribute to the development of the country.
A nation's citizens define its identity. If every one of us helps at least 3 people each day, it will help in the contribution and development of our society. As youth, we can take our time to spread educational and therapeutic experiences that promote emotional and cognitive health.
We must recognize the significance of youth in the development of our nation. We must achieve inner peace and thereby world peace.
So, let us as youth join forces to bring inner peace to our nation.
Thank you.
Now that was a brilliant performance by Team 22010.
Judges, please note Team 22010 exceeded the time limit by 15 seconds. Thank you.
The next performance would be of Team 22045. The next performance will be of Team 22045.
Stage setting time starts now. Okay, your time starts now.
Good afternoon, everyone. We are from Ganganga Pathshala, Nepal. We are presenting a drama related to the role of a youth in the nation development. Now, without wasting time, I'd like to start our drama. Hope you enjoy. Okay. Youths. Youths are the people who are the nation builder. The nation will develop or not, that depends on the youth of their country. But nowadays, we can see that in most of the rural countries or urban countries, we find that most of the youths are not, they are facing many problems. Now let's see. We are presenting now a story of Ram Bahadur. He is one of the youth of the country. Now without wasting time, let's start. He is the youth. Let's see what's his problem. I am unknown about that. Let's see what's his problem. Okay. He wants to tell us about his past. He used to be appreciated by his teacher. They used to say him, you can be a good youth, you can be a national developer in your coming days. But now it's not like that. Oh, his father is here. He wants to say something. It's the common problem that all the youths of all over the world, they are facing. His father is saying him, he has become very old. He is weaker now. He can't handle his responsibility towards his father, his family. So he is letting him to handle his family. But the thing is that due to some problems, he can't do. He can't provide, he can't do his responsibilities. That's all thing about that money, yeah? But when he goes in the interview, he can't do. Only due to the some problem, that is corruption. He tried a lot, but he can't. He didn't get any job. Instead of helping him, the manager, we can see that the common problem is only that corruption that is hampering all the youth all over the world. Now let's see what he will do. Here, have a call. Now he has call. Call is from his childhood friend.
No, yaar. Come, meet. Let's meet. Not yaar. Come, let's meet.
That call was from his childhood friend.
Yes, come on.
He can't do anything.
Yes.
During the conversation, they find that they both are unemployed. And not only them, there are many youths who are unemployed. So they fix that they will meet each other.
Oh, fine. I am busy. No. I'm not giving any yet. I going to job, but they not give me job. Okay.
His friend is calling his other friends who are unemployed. They are discussing about something.
Okay, judges, team 22045 exceeded the time limit by 50 seconds. Thank you.
The team that is going to perform next is 22046.
And the time for the
22046.
The time for the stage setting starts now. Your
नमस्ते
time
जी,
starts now.
मुझे शर्मा कहते हैं। ओह, नमस्ते। मेरा नाम शारदा है। मैं बस 7 दिन के लिए यहाँ रहने आई हूँ। वो क्या है ना, बेटा घर की शिफ्टिंग करने में लगा है, तो मेरी देखभाल करने के लिए कोई नहीं था। अच्छा, तो क्या करता है आपका बेटा? बहुत बड़ी कंपनी में काम करता है जी। अरे, जरा फोन लगाकर पूछ तो लूं कि वो घर पहुंचा या नहीं। हेलो बेटा।
माँ अभी मीटिंग में हूँ, थोड़ी देर में कॉल करता हूँ।
बेटा, तुझसे बस इतना पूछना था, तूने खाना खाया कि नहीं?
माँ खाना बिजी हूँ, थोड़ी देर में कॉल करता हूँ आपको।
तो क्या कहा आपके होनहार लड़के ने? थोड़ी देर में फोन करता हूँ कहकर रख दिया उसने फोन। सालों से हूँ यहाँ, सब कुछ देख लिया है मेरी आंखों ने। अब जितनी जल्दी आप इस जगह को अपनाएंगी उतना ही अच्छा होगा आपके लिए भी। कैसी बात कर रहे हैं आप? मेरा बेटा वैसा नहीं है, बहुत प्यार करता है वो मुझसे। और मैं कैसे रह सकती हूँ अपने बेटे से दूर? बिल्कुल नहीं। वैसे ये जगह उतनी भी बुरी नहीं है, शांति है, सुकून है, समय पे खाना मिल जाता है, कुछ दोस्त बन जाते हैं, और क्या चाहिए? मैं तो कहता हूँ मजा भजन कीर्तन में अपना दिल लगाइए। देखिए, मुझे कहना तो नहीं चाहिए, लेकिन मैं कह रही हूँ कि आप मुझसे जलते हैं, क्योंकि मेरा बेटा तो मुझे लेने आ जाएगा और आपको कोई पूछता तक नहीं है। हाँ, हेलो बेटा।
माँ अभी थोड़ी देर में कॉल करता हूँ। थोड़ी देर में कॉल करता हूँ। माँ खाना बिजी हूँ, मीटिंग में हूँ, थोड़ी देर में कॉल करता हूँ। वो काम का प्रेशर काफी ज्यादा है, बहुत जल्द आऊंगा आपको। थोड़ी देर में कॉल करता हूँ। माँ खाना बिजी हूँ, मीटिंग में हूँ, थोड़ी देर में कॉल करता हूँ। वो काम का प्रेशर काफी ज्यादा है, बहुत जल्द आऊंगा आपको।
अरे रहने दीजिए, शारदा जी नहीं उठाएगा।
हाँ माँ, मैं ड्राइव कर रहा हूँ, बाद में बात करता हूँ।
बेटा, तू भूल जाता है, 15 दिन बीत गए हैं।
आता हूँ माँ, बस थोड़ी सी चीजें सेटल कर लूँ, फिर आता हूँ।
आपको मेरी बातें बुरी लगती है, लेकिन मेरी बात मानिए, यह उम्मीद बांधने का कोई फायदा नहीं। जो हो रहा है उसे बर्दाश्त कर लीजिए, यही हमारा नसीब है। नसीब आपका बुरा होगा। देख लीजिएगा, मेरा बेटा मुझे लेने आएगा और फिर मैं आपको बताऊंगी। मुझे तो बस इस बात की टेंशन है कि मेरे बिना रह कैसे पा रहा होगा। देखिए शारदा दी, मैं भी चाहता हूँ कि आपका बेटा आपको लेने आए, लेकिन मैं जानता हूँ इस वृद्धाश्रम में जो एक बार आ गया तो इतनी आसानी से नहीं जाता। आप ना बेकार की बातें करते हैं, मुझे नहीं रहना यहाँ। मैं अभी अपने बेटे को फोन करती हूँ, देख लीजिएगा वो आज ही मुझे यहाँ से लेकर जाएगा।
हेलो।
हाँ बेटा सुन, तू मुझे आज ही यहाँ से ले जा।
माँ, वो काम का प्रेशर काफी ज्यादा है, तो मैं ये कह रहा था कि माँ आप और कुछ देर वहाँ मैनेज कर लो। मैं पहुंच जाता हूँ आपको, ठीक है माँ?
फोन कट गया। शारदा जी एक काम करिए, मेरे बेटे की फोटो दे दीजिए। एक और बार ट्राई करिए ना। फोन कट गया शारदा जी। शारदा जी, शारदा जी। ये पहली बार नहीं हुआ है मेरे साथ। शारदा जी पहली नहीं थी जिन्होंने मेरे सामने दम तोड़ दिया। न जाने क्यों इतनी उम्मीदें पाल रखी थी उन्होंने। उम्मीदों से सिर्फ दर्द मिलता है। छी,
Judges, kindly note, team 22046 exceeded the time limit by 43 seconds. Thank you.
The next team that is going to perform is team 22032.
And the time for the stage setting starts now. Please be quick, participants.
दीदी वहाँ रखा
Hello. Check.
Hello.
Check.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello.
Dear
Check.
team leaders,
Check.
this is a request. We'll now stop the drama right exactly at 5 minutes. That was the allotted time. Yes, when the bell will ring, the participant would have to stop. Okay? Because that was already informed in the rules and regulations. We are really sorry, but seeing the delay that is being caused, we'll have to now do that. Thank you so much. Your time starts now.
A group of friends sitting and chatting.
It's been long, Bhavani. How have you been?
I have been doing great. It's all good with me. How about you all? I guess we are meeting after 5 to 6 years.
Enjoying life. In fact, every moment of life. Look at this magical thing. Have you ever tried it? No? You're a kid. You don't know how to live to the fullest.
Bhavani, you're meeting us after a long time. Try this.
No, thanks. I didn't know you were taking drugs. Isn't it embarrassing for you to lie to your parents? You're destroying your health and future.
Destroying? This is heaven, my dear. Heaven. It is the answer to all my problems.
Angel, why don't you ask them to give up on this bad habit?
Let it be. It's their life. By the way, what happened? You seem to be upset.
I've been traveling for 4 to 5 years now.
Oh, that's great!
I've traveled to almost all parts of our country. I've seen great things, met great people, and at the same time experienced the worst part of our country. I've seen children not going to school but taking drugs and wasting time. Seeing all this makes me upset. I'm meeting you all today for a reason, as we, the youth of this country, can tell and aware people about their rights and values, which can definitely bring a positive change.
Positive change? Try this. It will make you forget all the negativity in life.
Carl, I'm not joking. This is something serious I'm talking about.
Don't be serious, Bhavni. You are meeting us after a long time and giving us a lecture. And this is not our responsibility to look after poor people, stray animals, and the condition of our country. We are paying all the taxes to the government. It is the government that has to take care of everything and everyone.
Angel, you are the youth of this country. You shouldn't be talking like this. You should be more responsible towards your nation.
You are no one to tell me who I am and what I have to do. I have already set my priorities in my life. I'll go abroad, settle there, and have a wonderful life there.
Abroad? But you have a well-settled business here. Why spending a lot of money?
There is no future here in this country. My father has got a lot of money. His money is my money. I can spend it wherever I want. Look at this expensive phone. Do you even know the cost of it?
it is 1 lakh rupees.
And I have got this brand new car. My father did not want me to buy a car. Then I left home for about a week, didn't contact them, and see, the result is here. My father has got me a brand new car. My parents are miser, but I know how to make them pay for my wishes and desires.
Yes, they are absolutely right. This is our life, and we will live our life the way we want to live it. You want us to spend our money for poor people, stray animals, and cleanliness. No way! This is our time, our money, and we are not here to waste our money for others.
What's wrong with you all? I'm shocked to see your mentality. I came here so that I could plan something for the welfare of the nation. I thought we would sit together and plan something for the betterment of our country. We all are financially sound. I thought you would help me supporting the poor people. We, only the youth of this country, can make this nation a happy nation, a developed nation, and a successful nation. But you are just trying to destroy its future by your silly acts. You think drugs are cool? Ever thought about how you're ruining your own life? No, of course you didn't. Because if you ever thought of it for even once, you'd not be standing here boasting yourself on the stupid act. Ever thought how these drugs are hollowing the youth of a nation? The people who are supposed to take our country to heights are taking drugs proudly. Funny, isn't it? And you think your country has no future? First of all, girl, your father never would have earned that money for you to waste it. And going abroad, working for some other nation, will do nothing but obstruct the progress of your own country. Try and get your priorities straight. As youth, we know as youth can make a country and our nation proud.
You have made us realize our worth. We are with you. The crux of our play is that youth plays different roles in nation building. Youth are unbiased, ambitious, and innovative, creative, and bold. Without the active participation of youth, no nation can survive. Thank you.
Now this was team 22032 and next team 22015 will perform.
The time for stage setting starts now. Please be quick, participants. Music is going to start. Music. Your time starts now.
It is 5 o'clock, but this boy has so far slept. Don't know what has happened to today's generation. People wake up only after the sun rises.
Ha ha ha! Ha ha ha! Where are you, my friend?
Hey, father, who is it?
Silent. Who is here? Here? What should I do now? Where should I go? जय हनुमान ज्ञान गुण सागर जय कपीस तिहु लोक उजागर रामदूत अतुलित बलधामा अंजनी पुत्र पवन सुत नामा जय बजरंग बली. Ran away, ran away. Now no one is here. Now you are young, you are strong. No one can scare you. You are brave. Hey, leave me, leave me. Who are you? Why don't I see you? Let me go, please. I have brother, sister and parents at my home. Please.
You are my mentor and I am your slave.
Good. Then it's okay. I am your boss and you are my slave. What can you do for me?
I can do anything. If you want, I can take you Gujarat to City Montessori School, Lucknow in a minute.
Now I understand that you can do everything.
Yes, of course.
Can you resurgence this country?
Resurgence means what?
I means to say that make this country happy as before. Religion, culture, knowledge, science and full of wealth. Erase caste, discrimination, terrorism, all erasing everything. Make a beautiful India.
No, I can't do this work.
Why?
Because who tried its freedom, its integrity, who sacrificed his life for the great nation, they all went above this world, and those who are working for the unity and integrity of India, who listen to them today?
So can't there be India resurgence?
Maybe if our ancestors come here again, I wish there was a legend Bhagat Singh right now. But now what? Neither Swami Vivekananda nor any Samarth Guru.
Hey brother, this is not a difficult task for you. You can easily bring them down.
Heaven is not a roof of a house that picks them up and bring them down.
Just now you said, I can do everything. But what happened? Where your all cleverness gone?
I can't bring them, but I can definitely take you to heaven.
How can you take me with you? First appear in front of me, then the matter should be made.
गिली गिली छू सामने आजा तू. Order me, Aka.
Yes, let's walk to the heaven. What a beautiful heaven. I have read in my Puranas that our country is a similar was. I become speechless.
भाई तुम कौन हो? यहाँ नए लगते हो.
मेरा नाम देवर्ष है और मैं भगत सिंह और स्वामी विवेकानंद से मिलने आया हूँ.
ओह, तो कई वर्षों के बाद हमारे देश की जनता को हमारी याद आ रही है. अरे हम तो 15 अगस्त और 26 जनवरी में याद किए जाने वाले औपचारिक नमूने बनकर रह गए हैं. सब दिखावा है. आजादी का पर्व, विभाजित भारत का पर्व. क्या इसी भारत के लिए हमने अपना बलिदान दिया था? हमने अखंड भारत का सपना देखा था. अब तो हमें भारत विभाजित हुए दिख रहा है. अब कौन हमारे सपने को साकार करेगा? कौन बनाएगा भारत की अखंडता को? सब लोग झूठे हैं.
आप लोगों का मार्गदर्शन मिले तो मैं अवश्य ही आपके स्वप्न को साकार करने का प्रयास करूंगा.
जाओ भाई जाओ. पहले हमने बहुत समझाया था पर किसी ने नहीं माना. अब कौन हमारा सुनेगा? इतनी शक्ति एवं सहायता चाहिए, वो सब तुम्हारे भीतर है क्योंकि तुम ईश्वर के अंश हो, ऋषि मुनियों की संतान हो. अपने आप को पहचानो और भारत माता जिसने हमें खाने के लिए अन्न, सुंदर कपड़े, रहने के लिए घर दिया, उसकी पूजा करो. तभी इस राष्ट्र का पुनर्स्थापन होगा.
This was team 22015. Next, the team that has to perform is 22044.
And the time for stage setting starts now. And your time starts now.
This is the story of some youths, Divya and of Gitanjali. Their perception and goals towards their life is different. After completing bachelor's degree, their ways towards their career also become different. Divya and Gitanjali are on the way to their college to collect their bachelor's degree certificates, and their conversation goes on like this.
Hey Divya, how was your vacation?
It was as usual, just sitting in my house doing nothing. How's yours?
Oh, it was superb. I visited many places and enjoyed natural beauties too.
They reached the principal's office and asked the principal to enter the room and read greetings.
How are you both?
We are fine, sir. What about you?
I'm still fit and fine. Okay, let's come to the point. As always, you both have done great in your examination. The outcome of your examination is best in the college. And I hope you both will do great work in your coming future. Here are your documents.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
See you soon. Bye.
They exit the principal's office and walk towards their ways.
So, what's your plan next, Geeta?
Actually, I will stay in my own nation. Want to do social service, especially free education for poor and uneducated students, because I want to be a small helping hand in the development of our country.
I have a question. Why do you choose education only?
Oh, good question. Okay, listen. We all know that education is main pillar. By education, all the youth will get well qualified in various sector. So education is most priority for everyone. And what's your future plan, Divya?
My goal is almost similar to you, but my way is a bit different. I'm thinking of going to foreign nation and work for myself and my family. At first, I want to be financially strong and learn about the new technologies there. Then I'll bring those technologies in our nation and help in nation building.
Oh wow, great goal of yours, Divya. Okay dear, best of luck.
Best of luck.
After saying best of luck to each other, they walk towards their goals. After 5 years, Gitanjali has established 10 schools in her own nation. By the help of NGOs and government support, providing free education to the kids from PG to 12th standard, every students are getting quality education. Working in foreign nation for 5 years, Divya have earned enough money and she made a friend Suraj. Foreign Suraj knows all the backstories of Divya, and now they are talking in the office canteen in their break time.
Hey Divya, what's next? It's almost 5 years. You are working in this company. Now it's time to go back to your nation and complete your goal.
Oh, thanks Suraj for reminding me you're my true friend. Yes, this Sunday I'm going back to my nation and execute my plans.
If you don't mind, I would also like to come with you and support you in your good deeds.
Oh my god, why not? Sure.
Thanks.
Divya brings Suraj to her own nation and they meet Gitanjali there. 3 youths help each other in their works and they established a huge company within 1 year and started working there. Divya and Suraj are running the company very smoothly. Within 2 years, their company had a huge profit, and from their profit, they helped Gitanjali schools, provided about 1200 people in employment, and provided 5% of contribution to the GDP. In this way, 3 youths had achieved their life goals with their abilities and helped in the nation building. So this was the story of youths who have got crucial role in nation development. So every student, every youth is the future pillar of the nation. So always think that you are special. Your small effort, support are always special and help in the nation building in a very big way. Thank you. Dhanyavad.
This was team 22044, and the team that will perform next is 22035. 22035.
And the time for stage setting starts now.
Teams 22056, team 22057 and 22058 kindly report backstage. All the three teams kindly report backstage.
And your time starts now.
The team has worked hard to present before the audience the concept in the form of forum theatre. The topic, role of youth in building the nation, has been depicted by 4 situations, and each situation has a rhetoric conclusion where the audience decides what should be the end of the situation. Hope you enjoy our presentation and the message reaches the audience. Happy viewing to all.
Looks like you've lost your way. Who are you?
What a weird dress you're wearing. I am, well, why should I tell y'all? Recognize me? And what are y'all doing anyways? Whiling time as usual? The new generation.
Well, what are we supposed to do then? We are jobless.
Jobless? We are even penniless.
Sometimes when I look at you, it makes me wonder, what if they would have been like you?
Who they?
Nelson Mandela, Abraham Lincoln, Mahatma Gandhi. They.
I think I've heard their names before. Maybe in the school textbook.
Well, but who cares? I would rather just scroll through my phone. Well, would you care if I made you a billionaire? And would you care if I gave you lots of money? Would you bother to drop these arms if I built you a big mansion? And would you bother to get up if I fulfilled all your dreams?
What?
What are you saying? Miracle, miracle. Give us if you can.
Not so easily. If you want it, you will have to work for it. You will have to earn it. Let me put your wits and your wits to the test. Dear audience, as I put their wits to the test, I desire for your responses to the situations you see them face. Introducing the new concept, Forum Theatre, where we will need you and your opinions. Situation 1.
That's it. I cannot watch these riots anymore. I have to go and stop this.
No, child, no. You are my only son. I cannot afford losing you.
No, Mom. I cannot be the friend that only sheds tears. I have to be the friend that goes and saves them. Let me go.
No means no. Riots, violence, the country's new normal. The youth is used to this. Tell me, dear audience, what should the boy have done? Situation 2.
Come on, child. We've got an offer from a wealthy house today.
My daughter, you see, she will definitely keep your son happy. She has even done MBA.
MBA? My son is an IITian. Do you even know the rates of an IITian these days?
Okay, but how much dowry do you desire then?
Just 75 lakhs. After all, your daughter is a Mangalik. I will not accept 1 penny less than 75 lakhs. Right, child?
Doesn't he have a voice?
Dowry. The nation burns under this evil and it exists even today. Tell me, dear audience, what should she have done and what should he have done? Situation 3.
Good morning, Verma ji. I see you working 9 to 5 as usual. Why won't you pass this tender of mine?
No, the material you are using is below standards. I can't. I won't.
Oh, sir, the amount that I will pay you is more than enough. And you won't be able to earn this your entire life. Now will you pass this tender of mine?
To be rich or to do justice, is it a difficult choice? Corruption, bridges collapsing, people dying, but who cares? Dear audience, what should the officer have done? Situation 4.
All my dreams are shattered. I should have studied well. I will get into a medical college now.
Don't cry, my dear. Trust me, you can get into any medical college you want.
What? With a 65%? You really think I can get into a medical college?
Yes, my dear. Just 40 lakh rupees and any medical college you name.
Hey, you Brutus! The commonest sin, the commonest sin. Education is sold, lives at stake, but who cares? Dear audience, what is your stake? Be it riots or be it dowry, be it bribe or be it crime, it is the youth that is at stake. The hands that build the nation are soiled, marred and victimized. Save them, dear society. They need your support to make this country proud of them. And that is the true identity of a living nation.
Oh, my fellow listeners, did you recognize this strange personified virtue? This is nationalism. And your responses on the 4 situations we presented will keep the spirit of nationalism alive.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Now that was an exhilarating performance by team 22035. Next in line is team 22053. I repeat, 22053.
The time for stage setting. Teams, it is reiterated that kindly stick to the time limit. The time of 5 minutes allotted to you. Please don't exceed the limit.
Excuse me.
And your time starts now.
Don't cry, Didi. I'm always with you.
Why always it happens to us? First our mom died, and now our father passed away. Just because there was not even a single hospital in this village. Just because of this dirty politics.
We need to be strong enough to confront with this situation. We can't just give up.
Villagers. Information alert. There will be a mini gathering for giving the names of the candidates. All the villagers are requested to be present at sharp 8 AM tomorrow.
Don't worry, it happens. Take this. This will help you.
We don't need your money. Take it back.
Our father died because of you.
Poor people and their poor mindset.
Kanikadi, we have been suffering a lot just because of the dirty politics. We have to stop this.
But how is it possible?
One of us should start a revolution. For this, you should give your name for the independent candidate. Otherwise, many other victims like us will get victimized.
Okay, sure. If it is possible, why not? Let's do it.
Next day, mini gathering. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Please welcome our present representative and the candidate for our upcoming election, Mr. Dipesh Kumar.
Namaste everyone. Vote for me. Vote for chair. Vote for chair. Everyone, just vote for chair. Namaste and thank you.
Now, let's welcome our independent female youth candidate for the coming election, Miss Kanika South.
Namaste, my seniors and juniors, who today are here in need, will tomorrow be leaders indeed. Tomorrow from the youth, what shall be needed? Are we being prepared for it, or our minds simply being heated? For to progress and achieve, there is a role that we have to play. Little white and black to draw out of the grey. Caste, greed, gender, race and religion, the youth are supposed to clear these divisions. Chronism, favoritism, nepotism. The youth needs to finally describe the existentials. Revolution starts from you. Learn from the mistakes and don't let them repeat. Youths are nation builders. Let's build the nation together, hoping for the positive response from you. Thank you. Vote for Diya.
Namaste uncle, how are you?
Namaste, I am fine. What about you?
Me too. This time we have a strong candidate for the upcoming election. So you have to vote our party. If we will win, then surely helping the upcoming days to come. Okay, thank you uncle. Open for the same.
What have I seen, uncle?
What happened?
Are you still going to vote that corrupted person?
But he is from our party. He has done many promises with us.
So what? He also did it before. But did he keep all his promises? My father died because of he being not sincere toward his
What
work.
should I do then?
We should choose a visionary and qualified youth.
Okay, if voting right candidate leads to development, I will vote for Rahul.
And finally, it's time for the results. And the winner is Miss Kanika South.
I, you,
And we.
can together build the nation.
Trust the youth.
Youth for tomorrow!
हटा जल्दी हटा you know
Now this was team 22053. Next we have the performance of team 22054.
And the time for stage setting starts now.
Check. Hello. Brother, एक इधर.
Team 22054.
इधर आ. हेलो दा जी हाँ दीदी
Hurry up, teams, please.
हेलो
A cameraman was capturing the unforgettable moment of two students who were recently graduated, one boy with good marks and one girl with average marks.
Both friends decided to give exam for the government job.
The boy was working hard for his exam. On the other hand, the girl was having fun.
Both the candidates have passed their written exam. Now at interview session.
Good morning, ma'am. Good morning, sir.
Wait for the results.
Thank you, ma'am.
Please have a seat. Okay, ma'am, please wait for the results.
Congratulations, you are selected.
Sorry, you are rejected.
Ma'am, how can you say that, ma'am?
It's
Please,
our
ma'am.
final decision.
Are you become mad?
Leave me alone.
What's the problem? How they can reject you?
My friend got selected only because he has powers and money.
We need to do something. Today you are victim, to another will be.
We need to do something. We need to do something. Yes, you are right. I have an idea.
I am with you, my friend.
Thank you. Now, it's time for revolution. At nomination day.
Welcome, sir. Welcome, sir.
Now the wait is over and the winner is Anubhav Bohra.
So painful. किथे हो?
जागलम गचम कहे नौजवान हो आपले ढंगले नया जागलम गचम कहे नौजवान हो आपले ढंगले देश सिंगार नायो नया रंगले देश सिंगार नायो जागलम गचम कहे नौजवान हो
We cannot always make the future for our youths, but we can make our youths for the future.
Youth for the nation.
This was team 22054. Next, the team that is going to perform is team 22056.
Time for stage setting starts now for this team.
Team 22058, kindly report backstage. Hello? Team 22058, kindly report backstage.
Hello? 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 You stay long.
And your time starts now.
Today I'm so bored.
Yes, our plan is not success.
Yeah, let's go to enjoy.
No, it is bad. He is a drunkard who is always busy in smoking and drinking. So avoid him.
Yeah, I'm drunkard. I do not waste your money. So what's the problem with you?
Let's go, guys.
No, I'm not going with you. I'm going with Susan. Let's go up inside.
Okay.
Oh, let's sit here.
Susan, what do you bring?
I bring bottle and cigarettes.
Oh, you bring cigarettes? I have matches. And Afrinza, do you bring glasses?
Yes, I bring some glass. Let's go and make people aware. Oh, look, there is a suitable place for posting this paper.
Guys, have more drink.
No, I'm full.
No, just little bit. Oh, look at them. What are they doing?
Look at that.
Hey, what the hell are you doing here? Nonsense, posting these nonsense posters.
Hey, are this nonsense? It is the way of public awareness. Through this way, we may control some incidents like domestic violence, social evils.
What public awareness nonsense? Who are you? And don't give us any kinds of lecture here. You don't know who we are.
It's not necessary who you are, but it is necessary who we are and what we are doing.
Public awareness? You ridiculous people, just keep your knowledge to yourself and don't show us.
Tear that paper.
No, don't do that. Oh, no, leave us for God's sake. No.
Let's go.
How badly they hit us.
Pick all these papers.
Let's go and try to make people aware.
Namaste. How are you?
We are fine, and what about you?
I'm also fine. And nowadays, what are you doing?
We, the youth, try to create some awareness program to generate human resource.
Well done. Carry on.
Thank you.
Hey, look at them. We fought with them and we surely beat them, but they deserve to vote against us and fight with us again. Yeah, they even help my family in critical situation. When my father is badly injured, they call an ambulance and went along with my family. In that situation, it's my responsibility to take care of my family, but I become irresponsible and run away from my duties and responsibility because I'm busy in puff.
Oh, it's really? They are so humble towards their duties and responsibilities.
Sorry. We are really sorry. You guys are trying to pay back to us, but we fought with you. Now we know our mistakes and realize our duties and responsibilities, and we also want to cooperate with you.
Oh, really? If you realize your responsibilities, then okay, we will cooperate with you. Let's take oath and work to sake of humanity.
Okay. One step of youths can lead for processing of success of nation.
If we work as a team, is certainly we can change the nation. Thank you.
This was team 22056. Now, the team that will perform is team 22057. Team 22057.
And the time for stage setting starts now. You want to start directly? And the time starts now.
Hey, what's the problem? There is a suitable place. Hey, what's happened to you? Any problem? Hey, let's drink. Give me the lead. Eat. Okay. Okay, friends, I'm going. Bye. Bye. Hey, what are you doing, man? Why should you throw plastic outside in the surrounding? Do your own work. Don't interfere. Yes, the surrounding and nature is also mine. Don't act like childish. I'm not child. You behave like unresponsible human being. Do you know the environment problem? You are playing negative role on earth to save our mother earth. Oh really? I'm also a youth, but I don't know how to fight against it. We youth are responsible to environment. Youth are the solution. We still encourage people about it. Sorry Rasika, you aware me. From now, I will make the people aware about the plastic pollution. I have some friends who are not aware. We have to make them aware. Let's go. It's okay, now pick up that plastic. Okay. Hey my friends, you don't see dustbin over there, or you don't know why people use dustbin. Don't act like an oversmart person. Do your own work. Get lost. To make you away to save Earth. To make you away to save Earth. Plastic pollution is the urgent issue in today's world. Is throwing bottle is a foolish thing? Don't make us angry. Hey my friends, plastic food wrappers make pollution on the earth. It has become one of the most critical issues we are facing recently. Plastic affects wildlife and human beings directly or indirectly. Do you know one thing? Who is responsible for environment pollution? We humans are the responsible for environment pollutions. Oh yeah, my brother also said that plastic causes problem above sea level and also under the sea level in marine wildlife such as seabirds, whales, fish and turtles mistakenly eat plastic and they die of starvation as well as their stomach is filled with plastic. Oh yeah friend, I have also seen on social media that plastic production contributes to climatic change. It releases carbon dioxide and methane into the atmosphere. Plastic waste damage the value of tourism and leading to decreased income from tourism. So guys, we do recycle, reduce, reuse, refuse. Let's make people aware about plastic problems. We are the youth and we should protect our Mother Earth. I know, our one friend sees a problem. Let's help her. She's also a plastic pollution victim. Let's go, friend. Oh. Youth are the awareness. Youth are the positivity. Youth are the protector. Youth are the future. We love the earth. It's our planet. We love the earth. It's our home. We love the earth. It's our planet. We love the earth. It's our home. Thank you.
Now this was team 22057, and now I would invite the next team, that is 22013. 22013.
And your time starts now.
Oh, it is a perfect location for video shoot.
Yes, of course, is it? यादमा तिम्रो कान्छा मनले तिमीलाई चाहन्छ तिम्रो मायामा नाच्न थाले म हिन्टन Oh, try once more.
Okay.
यादमा
Guys, I finally got my visa accepted.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm super excited. I can finally leave this awful country. I am going to study abroad and later I'll also get a nice job. You know, I don't want to end up like that man over there.
Hey girls, what are you talking about? Do you really think that it is so easy to get abroad and get succeed in life?
Yes, of course it is. There will be so many opportunities abroad and I will also eventually get a nice job and settle there.
I also had the same idea like you, but my whole life was a lie. I could not get success in my life. Instead of working for my own country, I wasted enough time wandering around the different parts of the world in search of money.
But why are you still moving abroad then? Look, you might be an exception, but no, there are so many people who have succeeded in life by going abroad. Take my friend for example. She went abroad around 2 years ago and now she's living a happy life. I'm going to do that too.
Oh, is that really so? Then answer me. Has she done anything for our nation?
I guess not.
See, if the youth like you keep moving abroad, then the nation will never develop. The nation will only develop if the youth like you help the country in developing.
That's so truth. That's so truth. Youths are the mirror of the future. That's so truth. Youths are the mirror of the future. Yeah, youths are the mirror of future, but what can we do when there are no resources and opportunities in our country?
Yes, we can do a lot of things. Nowadays, the youths are involved in government and politics where they can change the national policies for the prosperity of the nation.
I think he has a valid point. I should not waste my time in this thing.
Maybe you all are right. I think I should stay here in my country. Even though I do a little work, I will do in my country. Now, I finally understand that even though our country has limited resources, we all youths have to work together in every section of society and bring positive changes in each and every sector.
Yes.
If the country have a responsible youth, then that youth would surely lead the country in.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, team 22013. And now, last performance of the day, that is team 22058.
And the time for stage setting starts now. And the time starts now.
We are going to demonstrate a small scene which will present national situation, and the trend is increasing day by day for future studies and opportunities for developing countries. Undergraduate medical students are having conversation on the matter of future plan for developing countries. Last semester is about to finish. Only 1 month is remaining to depart College Medical College.
Interval is started sharp 1 p.m. Srishti and Samriddhi having their tiffin at canteen, and conversation between them goes like this.
Hey Srishti, see our graduation will be over by this month. How's your preparation going for the final exam?
Of course, Samriddhi, mine is going well. And what about yours?
I'm also doing good. I have been starting taking coaching classes for having better grades.
Oh, that's great. Are you excited for that? And what about your next plan?
I'm planning to further study in Canada. I have been applied a few universities, but I'm still waiting for the confirmation. I haven't accepted it.
Well, I hope it work out.
What about yours, Srishti?
Actually, I am going to Australia to complete my master level of medical science in Sydney University, and besides this, I have got opportunity to work there as a part-time job.
Oh, I think you are undertaking a very wise and important decision in your life. I wish you success in foreign country.
Wish you too. It was really nice speaking to you.
You're welcome.
They both depart for their respective classes.
In conclusion, this is how the travel of exporting skilled manpower is growing highly from every developing country. If this issue is not managed timely, then there was no doubt motherland of every developing country will be losing such manpower in near future. This results for the loss of their own identity. So let's take a huge step for matching the permission of every national and international level for sustainable and reliable nation building in every corner of the world.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, children. With this, we come to the end of the event drama. As the theme reveals, youth is the building block of tomorrow, and I think the enthusiastic participants have justified it through their performances. Congratulations to all the teams for their wonderful performances. Now I would request our eminent judges to kindly address the gathering and give their valuable inputs. So first I would invite our guest, Mr. Krishnakant Pandey, sir, to kindly come and address the gathering.
Good evening, all. It's my pleasure to be here with you all. I'm honored to be a judge. I've never been on the stage, frankly speaking, but whatever I could judge from my experience of working since last 32 years of services, different kind of services, different jobs, in different sectors, and almost all the states of this country. Finally, I have come to my mother state after long periods of, since last 5 years I am in serving this UP government. I have seen all the performance performed by the students. It was very nice, and I think they must keep up the tempo, and some of the corrections required. Some of the mentors, they have repeated their dialogues. I don't know whether they were the same or wherever the script they have taken, but I think some things, corrections are always required. But overall, the way all the performances were the splendid. I think we must congratulate all the participants and thank you for accepting us as the judges. Thank you.
I would request Sandhya Rastogi ma'am to kindly come and address the gathering.
This one? Yes. Hello, everybody. Once again, I am here before you, like yesterday. Well, children and the teachers who have worked so hard, be it on the stage, managing the event, managing the students, managing the time, or guiding them for their presentation. They have done a highly commendable job. Children, just give a very loud cheer and a good clap for your teachers. They truly deserve much more than this. Well, let's come to the point. Children, a bit of acting is very necessary for the success in life. Wherever you go, whether you communicate with someone, whether you go for the interview, whether you are there for the eloquence contest, for the debate contest, whatever you are communicating with the other person, that makes you a perfect, the way you are expressing yourself, that gives you success in life. And for that, acting is really required. Children, even I am acting before you while I am addressing. Well, so I know I have seen the actors in making, the performers who had performed. I have seen many of them, the actors in the making. I know very well that that's not your career. You are not going to become a performing artist, but that certainly is going to help you for the success in your future life. Certain tips I would really like to give, as I gave yesterday for the debate. First, the things that I should appreciate is the costumes that almost all the performers of all the presentation, the costumes were extremely perfect. Extremely good, they really suited to the character. So the one who has designed your costumes, a big hand for that costume designer. The second thing is, many of the performances, many I must say, just a few were lacking of course, but many of them, they had stuck to the subject. The role of youth in the nation building. That was very good. This is what we were trying to assess, we as the judges, we were trying to assess whether you are away from the subject or you have really gone into the depth of the subject. And in most of the script, and especially those transgender scripts, I must say, that was something very surprising, that the role of youth has been defined even in those scripts. Truly, these are the things which can really bring the changes. The youth is certainly the change maker. Well, the presentation was good, but certain tips, 2 or 3 tips that I would really like to. The recorded script, no. A big no-no to the recorded script. Many performances, they had gone for the recorded script and the children were only lip-sync on the stage. No dear, it is the live media. It is the performance. It's the theater which has to be judged. Therefore, never ever perform on the stage with the recorded script. You have to perform, you have to utter the dialogues. There has to be modulation in the dialogues. The recorded script, now avoid using the recorded script. All those who have used, please avoid them. Don't use them. The other thing is make maximum use of props because the time was very limited. Just 5 minutes to perform. Though we as judges, we have not considered the time. 19 seconds above, 40, even 40, 45 seconds above, still we haven't gone for the negative marking. But please try to be within the limits. Since you have been given the time, you have no other option but to remain in time. So make the maximum, don't use many props. Because those props, they divert the attention of the audience from your acting to the props. It is better to portray everything through your acting, through your dialogues. Minimum use of props should be done. And most of you have not used the maximum, many props of course, but certain performances, they had, abundance of props and they were not able to use the props properly. I've told about the costumes, and please, one more thing. I know you are not going to opt acting as your career, but still, whenever you are talking to someone, this is for your general life. If you are talking to someone, stop shaking your body. Don't move unnecessary. Don't move your body. Just stand confidently. That shows your lack of confidence. That shouldn't be there. Whether it is on the stage or anywhere you go for the interview, you appear for the practical examinations before your examiner, or you are answering any question to your teacher. Don't shake your body. Unnecessary movement on the stage going. See, the movement has a purpose. And if you are moving, the audience is diverted. Let me see what this actor particularly wants to say through the movement. So unnecessary movements shouldn't be there. Never ever go on the stage with the socks. If the shoes and socks are required, they are the requirement of the character, wear them. Otherwise, going only in socks is not permissible. Perhaps, because these are the details, since I have been into it since, I must say, ages, long back, since years and years, 20, 25, 30 years, I have been on the stage and I'm still doing. Therefore, I can tell you so much in detail. Otherwise, all the performances almost, they were very good. It was very difficult to judge them, and you have stuck to the subject. Personally, I give from the judges a big hand to the performers. Thank you. Wait for the results. I don't know when the results are going to be announced. We have done our job very patiently, of course. It requires a lot of patience to constantly judge so many performances. Good luck and thank you.
Thank you, ma'am, for giving your valuable inputs. With this, we come to the end of today's event, and participants and the team leaders are requested to just relax for an hour and then report back in the auditorium for the cultural dance at 4:30. Thank you.